Be that way. Be that way. Be that way. Okay, so
Capcom presents.
I have to say something nice about Glover. I like the silly commercial that Glover had that made it seem better than it was. There you go, Prong. Try those emotes. And the ad-free. Thanks, Flexible. It was really nice of you, man. We've gotten back over 600, folks. That's really big. We were like 300 less than we are now when I was sick. We really fell down. Slowly lifting it back up. Thank you so much. 627. That's really awesome. Isn't this intro cool? What's up, Roy? How are you? That's good stuff. I wonder if that's the whole song, because that's when it loops. And I want to know how they got it on like a Super Nintendo ROM. Like, this isn't MSU1 or anything. It's just straight, like, they just put it in the game. I don't know how they did that. It's impressive as hell. All right, so last week on Breath of Fire 2, we took down the church, the main cathedral of the religion of Saint Eva. The nice thing about that is it means that we can get 2 shamans now. 2 shamans. You been playing this on your Switch? Hell yeah, dude. We're playing, this is the Retranslation. So you're going to see one very distinctive difference right now, Jeff. In the menu right here. There's a background. In addition, look at the names of the equipment. They make sense. The names of the items make sense. Holy smokes. You're playing a ROM hack of the first Breath of Fire done by the same people who did this. Oh, so they retranslated 1 as well? Hell yeah. That's pretty awesome. I don't know if the Mother Robe is good or not. Or the Crimson Cape. Visceral is my go-to knowledge guy for this game. If anyone's gonna know, it's gonna be him. So there are 2 things that I've done to Breath of Fire 2 to make this experience great for streaming. One is the retranslation. And the other thing is that we did what Capcom did when they released this on the GBA. We doubled the rate of EXP and Zenny. Because even Capcom, when they ported this to the GBA, they're like, wow, this is way too grindy. Like, it was out of control grindy. So they doubled EXP and Zenny. So that's what I did too. And the result is that this game is no longer grindy. It's balanced. It's completely balanced. I haven't had to grind at all. I've just been able to play through the game. It's been awesome. Mother Robe's best for Spar. Okay, I'll check it out. Well, it's going to lower speed by 4, increase defense by 5. Does it have other stats compared to the Rainbow Robe there? All right, let's go to Farmtown, whatever it's called. Pharma? I think it's literally called Pharma. The music in this game's great. Pharma, yeah. Yeah. Video Wizard, I know what you did too. You went to the island with all the giant monsters, right? And killed gold slimes. That was the best way to do it. There it is. There's the Ear Shaman. Oh, finally. Oh, hello, I'm Solo, the Earth Shaman. Someone must have really cared about this place. The soil here is rich and fertile. It's a rare sight nowadays. Anyways, I better get back to Granny's fusion lab. I hope I'll see you all again there. She does this, like, fist pump. It resists holy, cast cure 1. Rainbow robe has resist fire ice. So the rainbow robe's better. Because it resists more frequent elements. Has a little speed. Casting cure 1 isn't that useful. Thank you for checking that. Thank you for checking that. Alright, now we gotta go to the cathedral. Or no. No, it's not the cathedral. It's that underground tunnel we used. Okay. That's in Kodo. Yeah, question of the night. If you haven't answered, which video game hero does the real world need? X2, you say the grandma from Wind Waker. The world can never have enough grams. She's a good bean, isn't she? Marco. Yeah, it's totally what it is. Yeah, it's Big Pharma. Oh, shit. I was like, what are you talking about? Are you trolling? And then I realized I was in a town called Pharma. I'm like, oh, yeah. I get it. You remember having to grind some levels before fighting the Egg Beater Master? Which one was that? Which boss was that again? Wind Waker Graham is a great answer. I'm down with it. Yeah, I think it's good. Yeah, Jeff. Yeah. Yeah, I understand. Yep. I love these games, so... I do my best to stay on top of that stuff. Breath of Fire, I think, is underrated. Alright, let's do the epilepsy spell. Apologies to those of you out there. Flashing when Spar does their magic, so keep that in mind. Here it comes. Or I'm getting combo attacked. Here it is. It's very flashy, as you can see. Hopefully we get the Holy Shaman, and Tepeda/Jean is going to be good finally. Because he's been dead weight this whole time. I mean, even Spar hasn't been very good. They've just been utility. Mind-controlled town. Yes. Okay. Yeah, I understand. Gate. That'd be Gate. The town of Gate. Honestly, I'm with you, Jeff. Like, I know there's people out there that like that game, and I'm not saying that they're wrong for enjoying something by any stretch. It just doesn't feel like a Breath of Fire at all. It doesn't look like one. It doesn't really play like one. It's a really strange title. I used to grind on these mammoths before I learned about the Monster Island. Because they're really good experience. Dun, 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 dun. Alright. It's almost infinity time, yep. We're gonna get the Holy Shaman. And then I believe we're supposed to go to Gate next. I think that's actually the next step. Oh, no. There was something else I had to do first. I think it's the Flying Town? Maybe? The mammoths drop the best armor for Rand and potentially Cat. Interesting. So I would have gotten that as a kid. Wow, I must have used a lot of items in that last fight. It hurts your feelings on the series. Man. What I would like to see Capcom do is to make more ports of these. For like 3 and 4 haven't been ported, as far as I know. Is that maybe PSP or PSN or something like that? I think it's PSP. You can play 1 and 2 now on the Switch Online service for Super Nintendo, which is cool. But ideally, I want to see the series remade. Like Trials of Mana. Like that style. The whole like anime style for this game is perfect. Because it is anime style. It has been since the beginning. Like that's been the art style. Here's Saini. Okay. 3 is the PSP port, 4 is a PSN port. Okay, thanks, Flare. There you go. You don't know if the world needs a video game hero, maybe some magic, but heroes tend to be worshipped or put on a pedestal they can't live up to. Interesting point.
Sure took you losers long enough to find me. Feast your unworthy eyes upon Saini, the legendary holy shaman. I'll be happy to fuse with you and lend you a fraction of my awesome power if you beg and plead enough.
Oh my goodness. You want a taste of my unbeatable power? Free to stop by the lab later.
Smell ya.
Okay, bye. Strange woman. Do. Interesting answer, Cindy. Oops. All right, there's one shaman left. It's in Gate, I believe, the town of Gate. The PSP port is the fishing minigame available on the title screen. Wait, for 3? The fishing minigame in 3 is really good. By Blue? By Gary? What? Wait, what? Wait, what are we talking about? It's a Gary Blue line. Oh, okay. Totally knew that. Yep. Sure. Save game. Continue game. Let's do our fusion for Tepeta.
Where do you go when leave for like a week or so?
Where do you go when leave for like a week or so? Wait, what does that mean? Thank you for level 4? What is? I don't know what the question means. Help me out, Turk Dog. I don't understand the question. Is that it? Where would you go on vacation? Is that what he means? You like the Breath of Fire 4 fishing even more, old? Every now and then it seems like I'm not for 1 week-ish. Not on for a week? That has happened twice ever in the last 3.5 years. So basically that doesn't happen here. So if you think I'm disappearing, it's because you're not looking for me. This is the best way for me to answer that. If anything, I'm extremely consistent in streaming. All right, so we have her with water, him with fire, wind. I think you give her water and devil? You give him whole... I don't remember the best ones for him. Saini... We can give him Saini and earth, right? I think that works. Let's try that. Saini and solo. Oh, okay. Holy and earth didn't work. Dun, dun, dun. I think Holy and Devil actually works on him. I don't have Devil yet. We'll just do just Holy. Water, Devil for Spar, Holy only for Jean. Oh, okay. All right, we'll do that. Saini. There we go. Hell yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Now he's not bad. Oops. Do scatter. See, attack 259. That's really good. Defense 266. So he's going to move up in formation. There you go. He's tankier than Sten now, with more hit points. His Vigor is still terrible, but at least he's not god-awful anymore. The frog has a mohawk. It does, yeah. It's kind of badass, actually. He's also under-leveled, so, compared to the others. Because we had to swap him out for character-driven scenarios. It's possible Turkgog came on at like 4 or 5 a.m. on a string of nights. The streams ended early. That could be. Maybe. Yeah. I don't know. I have no idea. Like, I'm pretty consistently here. 5 nights a week, like 5 days a week. Every once in a while I'll take a night off, but not an entire week. Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god. This is awesome. This is impossibly awesome. Oh. Ding. What? Oh no, not again. There goes Gigi Coop and her amazing tunnel vision whenever she finds a new toy. What a name. Do you have any idea what this is? No. It's currently 1:18 a.m. for you. You're usually watching from 10 p.m. to midnight, and you swear you weren't on all last week? That is not true. That is very not true. I don't know what to tell you, man. I streamed last night. I streamed the night before. I streamed the night before that. So I streamed, let's see, the 22nd, the 21st, the 20th, the 17th, the 16th, the 14th, the 13th, the 10th, the 9th, the 8th. Like, yeah, those are all streams. I've discovered a new chocobo recipe. Don't stare prompto. Zapara is being interesting right now. It's a flying machine, an ancient flying machine in perfect condition. And that's where the amazing press release ends abruptly. I'm kind of embarrassed to admit it, but this thing doesn't seem to have any kind of power generator. One I'd recognize anyhow. Ding. Oh, who's that? So you watch from 10 p.m. to midnight. So my time, that's midnight to 2 a.m. Right? No. Yes? Yes. Yes. So yeah, I've been here. But yeah, I just told you all the streams that I was here last week, man. So that's weird. I wonder why you couldn't find my channel. I mean, you are following the channel, so yeah, following since December. It's odd. Yeah, there are VODs too if you want to watch them. That's definitely an option. It's a device that uses the power of the human soul. Ding. It operates by the same principles as the one the church had me hooked up to. It uses a human life force to transmute emotion into energy. You know what to say? I know what to say. It's good to see you. I'm glad you took time to stop in. That's it. That's really all it boils down to. It's always good to have you folks here. No, Gore Warrior. That's Breath of Fire 1. This is Breath of Fire 2. Gobi and Ox are in Breath of Fire 1. But they look very similar, don't they? They're both on the same system, same developer. So yeah. Gobi and Ox were definitely in BOF 1. I like that game a lot.
Don't touch that.
I don't have much time left. Boog, forgive me. My fate is already sealed, but I will not die without atoning for the sins I helped to perpetrate. Perpetrate, sorry.
Just stop, don't do it.
That's why you sub. Thanks, man. Thank you, really. It means a lot when people do that. It really does. Yeah, Bo is in Breath of Fire 1. Yeah. Yep. Bo, the wolf that had a bow. I'm fine now. It's not quite as painful as the church's machine. Oak, I offer you all the power that's left in this old body of mine. Use it to confront the Dark God.
Legendary lost flying machine and a real-life superhero. Oof, I'm dreaming. Please nobody wake me up.
Oh, man. Thank you, stranger, for the follow. We got anonymous follows here, so if you're a big lurker like me, you can hit that button. Your name doesn't pop up and we can't see it. But if you want to join the conversation, then by all means. There we go. There we go. There is a Ryu and Nina and all 4 Breath of Fires, yeah. So we have the flying island now. I don't recall if actually getting this does anything for you beyond the flying bird. Feel free to tell me if it does, but I don't remember why getting this has any importance other than it's cool. You think that was the ultimate downfall of Breath of Fire? The main character is always the same. People got bored of the same premise with a different story. Zelda is like the exception. Nina can morph into a bird. Yeah, she does that in this, yeah. A lot of people said Kirby, Vixie, man. You think you lose the bird once you open the gates and gate? Oh, yeah, okay. Right. Yeah, Dragon Quarter was really the beginning of the end for Breath of Fire. And then 6 was a gacha game. Like, they were just smelling the money. It was a big misstep by them. I'm a big fan of Capcom, but they did not make the right decision there. But they still own the IP. They're still going strong, and they could still bring it back. They could still bring it back. So yeah, I think we just need to go to Gate, right? That's really all that's left. Breath of Fire 4 is some of the best pixel art I've ever seen. Yeah, we can feed Kirby all the trash. Exactly. Exactly. Oh, I can't fit there. Right here? Okay, cool. They played in Dragon Warrior? Yeah, that's like my favorite RPG franchise. So I played all of them. I played 1 through 9 and 11. And then a couple spin-offs as well. I haven't played 10, but that's because it's an MMO that only released in Japan. There's a hut somewhere in the southeast of the world that has good equipment. Oh, okay, we can go check for that. Yeah, let's go take a look for that before we go diving into the nightmare of infinity. You still have the NES cartridge? Yeah, I do too, yeah. That's really cool. As you can see a lot of my games here. Not all of them, because more of them are behind me. The NES ones are back there. It's a hut on an island. Okay. You said southeast? Do you know where exactly? Have I already been there? What are we gonna do when Kirby swallows the nuclear waste and turns into an actively radioactive abomination? Oh no, Kirby, not this way. Call on the Luminary from DQ11. Oh no, there's too many heroes. Look, there's the cathedral just destroyed. The hut should show up on my map. They did, Vixie Man. But like I said, it's not dead. It's just dormant. I think they can bring it back. I think they should remake the first 4 as like anime style games, like Trials of Mana. What, that island? I've already been to that island. I flew there in the bird. Hey, Cloaked. I think you did, maybe. Doesn't matter. Say hi multiple times. That's what we like to see. This place? I went here already. Yeah, they could definitely bring it back. Unless you're thinking of somewhere else, Visceral. But I don't know. The Medusa shield. I thought the Medusa shield was from a Gobi or whatever they're called. I'll look. I will take a look. Kirby ate the nuclear waste and the future refused to change. Yeah, they just moved it around. It didn't do anything. Should still have good gear. Like I said, I've already been here. Unless you were thinking of a different place. This ain't nothing new. You can see everyone has soul shields. Wall-E is the Kirby of the future. That was a good movie. I saw that for the first time like a year or two ago for our Discord movie nights. We do those every Monday. Folks should hang out. You can tell me when the Nero's for the Medusa shield. I don't really need it. I should be fine. Yeah, Wall-E was really good. I was pretty surprised. I had not seen it before. It's your favorite Disney movie? Yeah, it was really good. Oh, excuse me. Throat's a little scratchy. All right, let's go to gate. Gato. What was the wait, Flare? What was this? The fusion for Spar? There's no one here. Water Devil. Okay. So we just don't use the Earth Shaman. They're not afraid to change the genre of their IP. What other cases have they done that? All right, so there's one guy. RE. Yeah, no, you're right. Yeah, they did do that with 4. That's true. They did that with RE4. Everybody's been whipped into this lynch mob mentality over the dragon. I know they're saying it's the dragon's fault that the forest is dying, but still, isn't blowing it up a bit extreme? Uh-oh. Saying the forest will come back if we destroy that foul dragon. It's rough out there. If you want to go on a nature hike. Oh, pardon me. I think I used to say that to someone. Yeah.
Preparations are complete. We're about to blast this infernal creature into oblivion. For your own safety, I must ask you keep outside the blast zone.
Damn it. Can't we stop them?
That's the last of the bombs.
Oh, poor dragon. Okay, those are tiny bombs. Those are so teeny. Okay, it still pissed it off. Whoops. Mistakes were made. That guy's dead. Yep. The dragon was the only thing keeping you idiots from a living hell. You gigantic morons. Yep, here we go.
Well, what have we done? What manner of terror have we unleashed? Inconceivable. How could we have been so wrong? The force which drained the life from the forest was not the dragon, but an unknown malefactor behind the gate. The dragon was the only thing standing between this village and those fiends.
Correct. Correct. Oh, after this event, you can't use the bird anymore. Oh.
The fiends are emerging from beneath the dragon's claws. If our actions have killed the dragon, then what will become of our village?
That's the last thing you need to worry about. Why don't they just, like, collapse the door?
I've heard tell of a wanderer who knows much of this dragon. She travels around the world in search of treasures to steal an injustice to fight.
Oh, okay. Patty.
So you know of Patty already? That simplifies matters greatly. You must bring her here quickly.
Let's go get Patty. We think she's in Kato. We think she's there. Does someone put an ornate gate in a remote location with a powerful powerful guardian for a reason? Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, I know, it's Earl. It's this one.
Excuse me, mister? I'm the devil shaman. You can call me son.
Okay. All right, so the devil shaman is the giggly shy waifu, and the holy shaman is totally tsundere. Oh my god. I love it. The background of this place, I was always so blown away by. It looks so cool. It looks so damn cool. Look at it like this, too. When you got scan lines there, it animates more. Isn't that weird? Like, this is without him, and this is with him. It's so strange to me. All right. Here we go. They ate mushrooms when they made that? Hell yeah. All right, so we're going to cast Warp. Actually, we're going to save. Then we're going to cast Warp. And we're going to go to Kano, I think. I think that's where we last saw Patty. Let's see if she's still there. Wait, I need cat just to get in this damn place. Which is kind of annoying. Oh, good. Good. Those rocks aren't there anymore. She said Patty left saying she had a bad case of the munchies. Probably gone to a restaurant. All right, I know where she is. Yo, Dave, what's up, man? They ate mushrooms or wish they had some. All right, so we're gonna cast warp to Fort Froggy people. No, not at all, crazy ninjas. Doesn't do that at all. I wear these because I get ocular migraines and it makes them go away most of the time. Oh, good. He can still turn into a frog. Nice. So no, it doesn't make the game hard to see or ruin the game. It does none of those things. Is she not here? Oh. Patty came here? How could I not notice a Batwing girl who always pays her tab? She came, she ate, and then she left. Said something about giving some tomb another go. She went back to Thieves' Tomb. Are they polarized? No. If they were polarized, then I could not see. When you try to look at computer screens or phones with polarized lenses, one eye is dark and the other isn't, usually, or both are. It doesn't work. You can't see anything. So I specifically made sure these were not polarized so that I could see normally. Maybe you could benefit from doing the same thing. Do you get eye strain and ocular migraines? Because I would get 2 to 3 a month before I got these. And now it's 2 to 3 a year. Yeah, these are blue blockers, so the colors are a little different. Because it's the blue wavelength light that's causing the eye strain. But I don't really notice it. Like, the only time it's a problem is if I'm in some area that's, like, super pitch black. And then I just, you know, I just lift them up for a few minutes. All right. Highland is probably the quickest way. Actually, my flying town is. But I think it's kind of annoying to get in and out of. So yeah, what I ended up getting ninjas was non-polarized blue blocking lenses. And that did it for me. It cut down on the eye strain so much that I only get 2 ocular migraines, 2 to 3 a year instead of 2 to 3 a month. So if you have issues, you know, with eye strain or migraines or things, maybe give it a shot. Maybe it'll work for you. Is it a myth? I don't think it's a myth. I'm living proof it's not. I disagree. Your new monitor, it could sometimes get a bit bright and strain your eyes a little. Especially in a dark room. Yeah. You put a lamp pointing up behind the monitor to compensate for the extreme contrast, but it's still tough some nights. Yeah. You could use like the night... What is it called? If you have Windows 10 Nightlight, you could use that to reduce the amount of blue wavelength light coming from your monitor. Or you could use the program Flux. That works too. Obviously, you could turn the brightness down on the monitor if you haven't already. What are Zenny glasses? These. That's the people that make them. Oh, the encounter rate in here is so bad. It's so bad. Yeah, so I was getting those migraines 2 to 3 times a month frequently during streams. It would cause blind aura haloing in my vision, so huge blind spots. It would cause fatigue, and it would cause disorientation. So it was ruining streams. So I changed one variable, and only one variable, and it was these. I didn't change my diet. I didn't change the brightness on any displays. I didn't change my setup. I did not change my lights. I got these, and that's the only thing I changed. So I disagree about south of New Haven. She's in my town. God. About blue wavelength flight being a myth. Because it worked for me. The animations are so good in this, Dave. They're good in every Breath of Fire. 4 especially. I don't know if you've seen or played 4. Man, they outdid themselves. All right, we're going to go back to our hometown. The Great Patty Chase. Oh, man. It's kind of a silly fetch quest, but, you know. You've been chasing her all game, so... Not any different. You're reading that article, and it's more of an interview than anything, but if what that expert says is accurate about how they conducted their study, they fucked up their methodology. Ah, that's too bad. That's too bad. All right. We have every shaman. We need to combine water and devil for Aspara. Is that correct? I'm going to try this really quick, though. They tested him for 30 minutes. Oh. That's it? You need to wear them for like a couple weeks before you can even get an idea of what's going on. See if this works. Fourth one's the only one you never played. Some think it's the best. Some think 3's the best. Okay, this didn't work because we're trying. Oh, I did it on the wrong... No, I did it on the right character. I did it on the right character. I like 3 the best. 4 is pretty close, though. They're all good, in my opinion. I think 4 is the second best. They tested blue blockers by having someone read a tablet for 30 minutes. And then what? Like, what measure did they use after that to determine the difference between the control group? Is 3 your favorite as well, Turk Dog? 3, you like 3 the best too? Which one's my favorite? 3. Definitely 3. 3 just hits right for me. Oops. I didn't mean to do index. Sasso and sign. There we go. That's it? Oh, okay. You like 3 the best? Yeah. I like the characters the best in 3, but the characters are super good in 4. Alright, Water Devil. Da-na-na. There's one fun thing I haven't done in a while to show people how well this works. They gave me, or I have this, blue laser. Check this out. This is fun. I like doing this. We'll use camera 3 for this. Okay. Oops, I did the wrong one. Not that one. Oh, that is camera 3. Camera 2. Okay. Here you go. Aspara doesn't look like she's changed. So Aspara's original form is the Grassman. A spar literally turns into a young lady in fusion form. So that is a spar's change. One is very hard. Yeah, Breath of Fire 1 is very hard. So here's my blue blockers, right? All right. And this is a blue laser. Just pure blue wavelength light, right? You can see that pretty clearly. And if we do this, watch this. Let's see what's the best angle for you. You see that? It's not getting through at all. It's completely blocking a blue laser. It works pretty well. Does the job. You'll pick Amingo, the cactus guy from Marvel vs. Capcom 2 because of reasons. Fair enough, Alquane. That's the hero we don't deserve but need, right? Did I power level Bade in Breath of Fire 3? I don't remember, Crayola, because I only played Breath of Fire 3 and 4 when they came out, and those are the last times I've played them. So, I don't recall. But I was very much a completionist style player back then. So if I were to assume, yes, then I probably did. But I don't know for sure. Holy crap. That fusion maxed out Aspar's wisdom and gave her like, like 80 more AP. That was a pretty good one. It's a pretty good one. Her stats go nuts with that fusion? Yeah. Oh my god, even her defense went up a lot. Way more than it was. I think it was like 170 or something. Oh no, I might be thinking of someone else. And wisdom's maxed, AP's maxed. Hit points went up. Wow, she has the most hit points on the team. Holy smokes. Alright. Alright. Alright, let's go B team. Let's go B team. Actually, I gotta go talk to Patty, right? Alright, Patty, where the hell are you hiding at? Probably in here.
Are you comfortable floating an air biscuit in front of me?
A hatchery kid has just crop dusted chat.
Damn it, Hetchu. Dave, I would love to. It's actually on my next list. So it's something people can vote for. Hey, take care, Durian. It's always good to have you. We'll see you when we see you. Ah, shit. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to ask this guy if he knew where Patty was. So this is what Aspara normally looks like, Reiko. Is right here. It's the grass man. Hachu, how you been, man? How you been? But yeah, if that entry in the next list wins, I'll end up playing Breath of Fire 1, 3, and 4. All three of them. This one's just kind of a special play. It was a sub goal because it was the first game I ever streamed on Twitch. 6 years ago. February 20th, 2016. I was looking at something earlier. I want to show you all something really weird. And I don't know why it's still here. But it is. You want to see something cringy as hell? This is fun. You got a crop dust. You just farted on everyone. You going back to DQ11? Love that game. It's so good. It's so good. We'll open this. And we'll do that. For some reason, 8 days after I started streaming, I highlighted this VOD. I was probably trying to figure out what that actually meant. So this was February like 28th, 2016. This is what my stream looked like over 6 years ago. And it's like part of a stream, like the audio cuts out. There's no camera. Yo, Dakota, what's up? Welcome back. Like, I'm just sitting here doing nothing. The audio keeps cutting out. It's just like...
Cayman Rider Paul has won a free pack of cards.
It's so weird. Did you hear me just talk there? Did you just hear me just talk there?
I was playing this the other day, and something went wrong with the stream, so I lost
I was sick.
an hour of play.
I was sick.
Anything terribly important, though. I killed a big worm. I chased a fly. That was kind of strange. A shit-talking fly. That part was pretty bizarre, really. I need to...
Day 5 French frogs are weird. Yeah.
exit and...
I hate that fly too, yeah.
Health and all that good stuff. Oh, shoot. 1 second. This program is really weird. Doesn't like it if you don't turn the controller on.
To act like I couldn't get the emulator working right. Like it's like a week into streaming.
There we go. Alright, let's go.
I can hear like hiss in the audio. Like hissing. There's just long stretches of time where I don't talk. There's like I have a like a local recording
Jesus.
of the first stream. And there's multiple instances in that stream where I go 40 minutes without ever saying anything.
Tears those guys up.
You can't read chat? Okay. Well, I hope you feel better soon.
Obviously with the translation.
So yeah, this is the thing. It was, yeah, this was like, this is the earliest highlight and video I think on my stream. Like the very earliest. This is over 6 years old. And I just am not talking at all.
Okay. That was some uplifting news.
All right, Paul, which pack you want? Which one do you want? Boop, 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 boop. Alpha. Alphabet. Someone of Rory's first GTA streams last week. Oh, yeah? When did she start? Did she say? Alpha. Okay, sent. Your free pack is in your inventory. My voice sounds different. I was using a wireless Logitech headset. It was terrible.
Fight some dice, Finny Bears. It's naughty corner time.
Ugh. It's like a 2015 stream. Oh man, that's wild. Where the hell is Patty? Patty, where are you at? There she is.
Oh, fancy meeting you here. Don't mind me. I'm just rummaging through. Passing through town. Wait, what? They tried to blow up the dragon and gate? Oh, who would do such a thing? Why? They can't do that to the dragon. It's unthinkable. It's unforgivable. Bye.
She robbed my town. Let's see. We got 24, a 73, a 63, a 27, A 95. A 1. Ryu, you're the one that played the card. Yo, what's up, Fire? How are you? How are you?
Are you comfortable floating an air biscuit in front of me?
Elson 997 has just crop dusted chat.
The card curse is strong. It always seems to be the card user, yeah. Which makes no sense because the two systems are not integrated whatsoever. Possibly Reiko. You did an alright Hollow Knight speedrun? Yo, how long? That's really good. That's really cool. I like that game.
Well, go use me, princess.
You're not excused, alright? There's no excuse for you. Cinny. There's no excuse. An hour 6? That blows me away that game could be beaten that fast. That's seriously impressive. Alright, well, Ryu Olsen played the card to ban someone and then got a natural 1. Thus banning themselves. I don't know. I don't know. So you know what to do. Give him a send-off. Give him a send-off. Because we got this right here for him. We got this right here for him. Yes, she did, Heimlich, yeah. You're falling on your own squeaky hammer. Yep. Bye, Ryu. Patty arrived here some time ago. She cried when she saw the dragon and hasn't spoken since. What an odd attachment. Treated you pretty badly, didn't it? Are we celebrating explosions? Dude's banned and he's making fireworks. Forgive us, milady. We thought this dragon was killing the forest. There's nothing to fear. This dragon is our friend and ally. Come no further. Was that the dragon? Did it just speak into my mind? I am the guardian of the seal. You must flee this place quickly. I've been weakened by the explosions. The demons may seize this opportunity to escape. Before that happens, you must flee this place. It spoke of a seal. A seal upon what or who? I don't know exactly lies beyond this gate, only that it is a great evil. We're risking our lives just by standing here. We need to evacuate the area. What's wrong, Hulk? What's the look on your face about? Yep. Yep, there it is. You don't know what lies beyond the seal? I'll tell you what lies beyond these doors, child. The gateway to our God's domain, the heaven of Lord Evans. Uh-oh. He's back. All my years masquerading as a priest in this backwater village have paid off in full. Man, my throat's getting scratchy. Might have to stop soon. Maybe. The game is woeful over a dragon getting blown up and the card pops. Celebrate explosions.
Stay hydrated, folks. Cheers.
I've been trying, man. I don't like reading this guy's lines. He's a big dick bag. It'll only stick that way. Oh my god. Poor dragon. Yeah. Patty is the key that opens the door? How can I help your smoke and mirrors god do anything but rot in his grave? Makes you think you have a choice. I don't expect you to help me open these gates, Patty. I expect you to die. Can we kill him already instead of standing there like a bunch of idiots? They do that a lot in this game. They just stand there. They just stand there while evil people talk forever. It's like the reverse role. Hi? What's this little monster doing? Protected by monologue shield? Yeah. Well, you very little monster. What's Moggy doing? Moggy trying to lay down? Yeah? That's his camera now. More food. He got enough. Celebrate explosions for your Patty. Talking is a free action. Oh man, the D&D rules are getting in here now. Hey, little buddy. You want to lay down? You can lay down. Yeah, go ahead. Now he's blocking chat. Mog, that's the bad spot. All right? That's when I have to start moving kitties. Yo, what's up, Mama Bakes? How are you? I know you from Baboo's channel. From Boo Boo Bear Boo Boo Boo. Booby Boo 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 Bear Boo. I got this little cute little tabby scamp trying to block chat. This cute little tabby scamp here. See? Look at this guy. Look at this little guy. Yeah, we're talking about you, Mog. We're talking about you, little monster. Doing all right. How are you? How's it going with you? How those subathons and Bears channel been going? I've been able to stop in for a little bit for some of them. Wait, little man, you gonna let us play games? He said no. The paw came out. No more touch. There goes the tail, see? No more touch, says Moggy. What are you doing, little guy? She's only got 1 hour left? Nice. She's done really well. It's really nice to see. Your son loves the cat? He's a little rascal. He's an affectionate guy, but he also uses claws and teeth when he plays because he doesn't know better. See? The hand's pretty banged up. You're in the way, kitty. You're in the way. I want to play the game. You can hang there if you want. You can hang there if you want. But I gotta play the game. Goofy cat. A god is sealed in the netherworld by this gate forged by the dragon brood, and there is only one key that can open them, the life of one of their own. What a shame my bomb didn't kill the dragon outright. My only option now is to kill one of the other two present, which means you, Boog, or the meddlesome girl. As much as I would love to kill you all for your meddling, I'm afraid I've decided to take the pragmatic approach. At long last, the seal upon our god is finally broken. Die, Patty. No, stop him already. Help me, big brother. Where are you? There's the reveal. He got poked by a big dragon snoot. The snoot booped back. Mog, what are you doing? He's like pawing things on my desk now. Snoot boops you. You value what little time you have left. You won't interrupt me again. You will release the child at once. Right into the trees. Out of my way, you overgrown lizard. Do you have the slightest idea who I am? I must protect the seal. Flee this place quickly. No. I'm not leaving. We need to find him. All right. Habalk. He's an octopus now for some reason. So we're going to do Kaiser Dragon on his big dumb face. What does Cleave do? What does this ability do? What you doing, Mog? He's looking at ceiling fairies. All right, we're going to do shield. Everyone's defense gets increased. Bye, Mog. He's going off to adventures. He's a mind flayer. Oh, shit. That's some damage. I don't have AoE heals. I forgot about that. Mog, what are you doing? $999. The max damage you can do, I believe. That was a cool way of attacking. Mog, what are you doing? Stay away from my mixer. Oh boy, here we go. There we go. Squidward's final form. Oh shit. Oh no, he made me slow. That's a cool attack. It's not great, but it's cool. We're getting a lot of crits here. It's really nice. Here, game's a little low. Oh shit. Paul, where are you at, buddy? You did a pun card, and I forgot to do it. That was like 5 minutes ago, right? There you are. There you are. After this fight, we're going to do that. Don't let me forget, chat. I have to make you all cringe, so. All right, that's the rules. Yeah, I want to know what Cleave does, yeah. No, don't reduce his attack. Not cool. Okay, that went well. I think we won. Why, impossible. What kind of power is this? Fools, your victory is only temporary. Our god still lives, and that is all that matters. Yeah, we messed him up, Jeff. I may have failed to open the gate, but our god's power is limitless. He will continue to bide his time, gathering strength until the day he will be able to shatter the seal himself. Oh, okay. When that date comes, the entire world shall bow before our god. His rebirth cannot be denied, not by the dragon brood, not by anyone. Ha 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 ha. Okay, bye. Why did you explode? Mog's attacking his bed. Skip a turn on the next turn, attempt an insta-kill attack. Bypass death immunity. Pfft. It targets all enemies. Whoa. That sounds really good. He's a mere puppet of the dark god, exchanging the souls of others for what he thought was paradise. I must congratulate you all. Thanks to your efforts, the high priest of the corrupt church of Eva has fallen, and with him the church itself. The dark god will no longer receive power from unwitting worshippers. However, Hamburg spoke the truth. The dark god has been thwarted for the time being, but he can gather strength even without the church. One day he may be able to break through these gates without any outside help. It may happen in 100 years, or tomorrow, or never. Beep. In any case, the dark god does not yet have the strength to emerge. While I draw breath, these gates will remain sealed.
I don't mind telling any of you this, but the thought of coming face to face with this dark god fellow makes me want to curl up into a little ball and hide.
Uh-huh. You would say that, Sten.
That vile creature were to emerge, it would mean the death of this world. Are you saying that our hands are tied, that we have no choice but to trust in the future to handle this threat?
No. What happens next is up to you. Only you can decide how or if you shall all face the dark god. Do you wish to wait for the day the dark god emerges, or will you open the gate yourself and defeat the dark god before then? You're the only one that can make this decision. You, Boog, the fated child! Beep. The fated child? Boog, fated child, you must now choose. If you wish to wait for the dark god to emerge, I will protect this gate until that day. If you wish to confront him now, then I will open the gate for you. What will you do? Hey, Zyfreak, how's it going? So, there's a fun little thing about this right here, chat. When I first got here, okay, I thought, oh, let's do wait, because I want to go heal up, you know, and get some items and stuff. If you pick wait, you get the bad ending immediately. I'd show you, but I don't want to fight that boss again, because I'd have to do all that stuff again. So you have to pick this. But you do actually get a bad ending, and it's really cool. Like, it shows, like, this, like, animated vignette of, like, thousands of demons flying towards the camera as they just destroy the world. It's pretty cool. I recommend looking it up. It's actually pretty neat. Are you certain by choosing this most difficult path, you may well hasten the world's destruction? Do you accept responsibility? I'm going. I understand. Dun, dun, dun. Yep. We're going in. We're going to infinity. Scary, scary place. Ding. There she is. The lady who can walk in between tile layers. Always bugged me as a kid. This game was tile-based. How is she standing on the border of one of them? How did they do that? The path you have chosen is fraught with danger, but I see only wisdom in it. I believe you have made the right choice. I trust in you to confront your fate and succeed, whatever peril you may encounter. Boog, I believe in you. From this moment onward, whatever may happen, never doubt in your decision. Okay. Could not have asked for a better fate than to have watched over you. No, no! Oh my god. No, no! Frickin' Tapeta. Farewell, my beloved Boog. And then all my shamans are canceled, so we go this way to redo them. Two sprites moving at once. Technically, that's probably what's happening, yeah. Where did Patty go? Oh, Patty. Oops, I should have gone in here second. Oh yeah, I gotta do a pun. That's right, Cindy. Okay, here you go. This is a card played by Mr. Paul. What do you call a book on voyeurism? A peeping tome. Boo! Same. Thank you, Alquane. That's correct. Hey, little brother. You back? You want to lay down? You throw him? Yeah. God damn it, Mog. He sat right next to me to lick his butthole. You asked me to watch him clean his ass? Apparently. Now he's cleaning his tail and his paws. The one foot. There's always the one foot that goes straight up in the air. It always looks hilarious. God dang it, kitty. Well, he's just gonna clean himself. He's gonna lay on the keyboard. You are a silly monster, Mog. You can lay there. That's fine. Yeah, you can chill here. That's your desk. That's Mog's desk. Look how much space he takes up. He takes up too much space. This kitty. You're a silly guy, Mog. Yeah. You're nice sometimes, aren't you? You just want to be nearby? I think he just wants to hang out. He's gotten a lot more used to being around when I'm streaming, which is cool. You quit hitting me with that. All right, he's fire and wind, I believe. So none of the combinations in this team use earth. That's really weird. It's really weird. Quit hitting me with that tail. Cut it out. All right, and then Aspara is water and devil. Oh, I was thinking of Bosch. Bosch is holy and devil at the same time, which is not optimal because you can't fuse two other teammates with him and doing that. Not really. I mean, I guess you could do Bosch instead of Sten or Tapeda, I mean, and then Aspara would just be water. That'd be a weird team, though.
Where's Patty?
I'm a little worried about this dungeon because we have no AoE heals. And the end boss, you kind of need them. We're probably going to have to cook stuff. I think that's what's gonna have to happen. Yeah, we don't have any AoE heals. That's why this team is so brutally hard to use. You fight tough bosses, no AoE heals. I'm pretty sure Spara never learns any. The music here is always really cool too. Dun, dun.
Hey.
Hypnos. Yeah, kill that thing. Ow. Quit it. Mod, quit hitting my hand. Oh, good. Everyone's asleep. Perfect. Wake up! Still not dead. This is a really hard place. Yeah, Video Wizard. This dungeon is going to take probably the whole stream tomorrow. Maybe. It's one of the hardest dungeons I've ever done in an RPG. Like, this game does not mess around in this part of the game. Casual encounter, 20k experience. No big deal. Jesus. Everything's so resistant too. Oh, I forgot to rest after fusing. We have done this unoptimally, chat. I think that's going to be like an off-stream grind. It's just cooking. See how boring it is? Not really a grind. It's just menuing. That's all it is. It's just menuing. Get biscuits. I need biscuits. Whew. That's what we're going to do. This part pissed me off. These little things. You can't have Sten fused and use those. So, yeah. Alright, that's what we'll do. That's what we'll do. I think that's what we'll do, chat. Yeah, we need to get cooking items, so I think I'll do that off stream at some point. Hey, dude. How's it going? How's it going? Rich? Yeah, man. I know. Chat's making me do it. It's their fault. It's totally not my fault for putting it in there. You watched the new Batman? How long is it? We're in the last dungeon nonstop. So it'll take all stream, if not longer. You forgot we played games here? Sometimes. Yeah. What do you folks think of that Steam Deck? Curious what everyone's opinion is on that. Hey, there we go. You don't think you'd ever really get one? It's almost 3 hours long. Wow, that is long. I didn't think it was that long. That's pretty damn long. So I did a little item creation after stream yesterday. Not much though. We have 3 hardtack. We need more than that. We need more than that. They're basically... They heal all of your characters and give you defense up. They're just annoying to make. So we're going to make some more of those while we just kind of yuck it up. Someone got Yuzu running on it. I don't know what that means. What is a Yuzu? Steam Deck. You pre-ordered one that should be ready in Q3. Oh, nice. So you're going to buy 12 of these? No. Sell the charcoal. Hold on. It's a Nintendo Switch emulator. Oh, okay. Gotcha. One of many. One of them. One of them. Not one of many. Da, 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 da. Let's see. Alright. Buy these. We need thunder rods, and you might be wondering why. I'm about to show you why. 14 thunder rods. I was gonna do more of this last night, but I got tired. But yeah, I'm curious what everyone thinks about the Steam Deck. Like, would you use one? Do you want one? Do you not want one? I haven't personally really wanted one myself, but I can see the potential. So you make 2 thunder rods, okay? And for whatever reason, they make fast food. That's the ingredients. 2 thunder rods make fast food, all right? So just know whenever you go to eat like Wendy's or Burger King or whatever, you're eating thunder rods. Don't ask. I don't know. But that's what we need. We need fast food. Which is actually a stat boost item. You're ordering 2 thunder rods. That's right. Yeah. These, I think, increase your Vigor, which is your speed stat. They make you go fast, make you zoomy zoom. Fast food does turn your bathroom into the thunder box. Ah, there you go. There's the reference. Now we know. Now we know, Tamba. Da-na-na-na-na. No. Where's Thunder Todd? They already ate him, so yeah. He already got eaten. Charcoal. Fuck you. I hate it when it fails. Come on, man. All right. It's all right. It's be expected. All right, more fast food. So then you take the fast food. So now we cook the fast food with the fast food. You can see how like grindy this is, right? And you get hardtack, which I don't know what hardtack is, but I've heard of it. And hardtack is like a full restore of all of your teammates' hit points and like defense buff. So we want those because the place we're going is very, very, very scary. It's super duper scary. There you go. Hardtack. All right. He makes fast food, and get charcoal. Did I? I thought I got hardtack. Did I fail one of those too? That sucks. No, I only have one charcoal. It looks like it worked. You're joking. Oh, like that can happen. Like charcoal is basically like the random chance it fails. It kind of sucks. It's water and flour that's been dried and salted to hell. That's all it is, really? That sounds awful. That sounds like the worst food ever. Oh my god. That sounds terrible, J-Rock. Why would anyone eat that? It keeps a long time. Fair enough. Da-na-na. Starvation? It's a good answer. It's a pretty good answer. There's a hardtack today from World War I that's still edible. Wow. That's amazing. That's amazing. That's incredible. I don't know what this will stat does. I'm not sure. While we yuck it up. Ding, ding, ding. Actually, I'm just gonna... Yeah, we're gonna go to the final dungeon, see how we do. It's made by cooking fast food with more fast food than it is something that just hardens your arteries. It was not spoiled and it was used for rations in the West. What does that mean, in the West? No, no, no. Simple type of dense biscuit or cracker made from flour, water, and sometimes salt. Inexpensive and long-lasting, used for sustenance in the absence of perishable foods. Commonly during long sea voyages, land migrations, and military campaigns. Along with salt pork, it was standard ration for militaries and navies. Wow. Ooh, that sounds like the grossest food of all time. Can you imagine how flavorless that is? It's just hardened flour and water. Ah! Yikes. Why are they always in the wrong formation?
Bad. Bad team.
Sounds fun. You sound fun. What do you think about that? You take hardtack over ballot. What is that, Strife? I've never heard of that. You are fun? That's true. That is true, yeah. He's right. They would sometimes soak it in water to make a form of gruel that was easier to eat. No wonder they got scurvy. What's your diet? Water and flour. Sometimes it's soggy. Oh. Oh. I see. Let's see what other formations we can get here. I think these cast death. What else you got? Yes. Fight that. Fight that. Do you have death? I don't think you do. You do not. Okay. Big hand. I think death works on them. Stop your combos. Dun 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 dun. All right, he's gonna try an insta kill when he gets a turn. counter. We might just kill it before. Here it comes. Action failed. You suck. That didn't work. There we go. Balut is a fertilized, developing egg embryos boiled and eaten from the shell. Okay. It seems like an entirely different conversation. Holy shit. Whoa, there's some terrifying foods out there, folks. I don't fight these. I'm pretty sure they cast death. No, I said no. I love that you can just like keep resetting the fight. All right, we can fight these. I feel underprepared for this place. I guess we're gonna see though. There you go. He's actually not bad now. He's not good, but he's not bad now. He's tanky. He's got that going for him, so that's nice. When it comes to terrifying foods, Asian countries are the places. I don't know. I've never been to one. The only Asian food I know personally is Americanized, so it's not really Asian food. Let's see. You have 130? Okay, so cast death. That's a good amount. Big hand. Big hand. Stop it! Stop hitting me! Haggis? I've heard haggis is pretty good, but I've never had it. Death worked. Remember an episode of Canceled Culinary Adventure Show when you quote, "You can tell the really fresh ones because they're still moving." Yikes. I'm gonna give Aspara the Mother Robe because it's like free healing. We kind of need that. I should have bought way more smoke bombs. Oh well. Proton Fig. Good morning to you. How you doing? Mother Robe on Sten. Raskfisk? Isn't that one from Norway, Vlad? Right? It's like fermented fish or something. I think Milton Plays Games was telling me about that. And I was just... I was a little skeptical. I think that's what it was. Oh, geez, Zapara. Here he goes again. There he goes again. Did I like the chip tunes? Fuck. I knew I forgot something. Okay, notepad. Listen to Proton's chip tunes. All right, now it's actually in my to-do list. I won't forget this time. Sorry. ADHD. My memory is really bad. Do 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 do. Do do do. Ba ba da ba da ba da ba. Just enough salt is used to prevent the raw
Stay
herring
hydrated, folks.
from rotting while allowing it to ferment. Oh, there you go, Strife. Little hydration. Fermentation process of at least 6 months gives the fish its characteristic strong smell and acidic taste. A newly opened can has one of the most putrid food smells in the world. Wow. Gah! Yuck. Oh, yucky. It reeks so much people go outside in the dead of winter to open it under running water to not stink up the house. That's impressively pungent. What's... I don't know if this is a good question. It's like, now I'm like, what's the worst thing everyone's ever smelled? And that's going to bring up some bad memories for some people. Like, I don't know. Maybe not. That's pretty wild, Vlad. That smells that bad. That's impressively bad. Do 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 do. Slappy, how you doing? Slappy, you may be getting a DM about D&D soon. You should have gotten a ping about it in that Discord channel. You have received it. Okay, cool. Perfect. If you did that, you would have every raccoon in the country trying to get into your house. Oh man, it's east. That's uncomfortable. Boo boo boo. Sewer without the filter? Woo. Okay, we don't want to fight those death dudes. Or maybe it was the horses that do it. Calva Rider. You know what? I'm going to tempt fate. We're going to fight it. See what happens. We're going to one-shot it with Sten. That thing did death. Not enough AP. Oh. Okay. Well, fair enough. I can fight these then, if they're that incompetent. He crits a lot. That's really nice. You work in retail and a group of you were just standing there in bad awe of a guy's smell. You worked in retail. Gotcha. I think the worst thing I ever smelled was when a baby like pooed on a bed. Light brace. What does that do? That was the worst thing I've ever smelled. There's something wrong with that kid. Preventive normal status. Okay, that's God tier. It was absolutely amazingly good. So I guess the question is, who is the worst person to lose in combat now? Dun, 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 dun. Your roommate once left a half full can of tuna that somehow got some milk in it in the sink during the summer. Oh! Oh! Wow. Amazing. That's revolting.
You are doomed!
Oh, that's bad.
Number 099.
That's bad. I'm doomed, apparently. What's up, Paul? How are you, dude? Clean up the bathroom after an ex was suffering from stomach flu. Yeah, that is a distinct smell that I don't even like to think about. I feel like, from what I've been told, and, you know, the veracity of this is... I don't know, like, have to research. But that smell itself creates a gag reflex in others is like an evolutionary thing. Because if someone around you is like throwing up, then it's you potentially ate the same thing, right? So your body is responding in kind, just like preemptively. The anthrax to see if is worse. I had that and I just didn't notice anything, but maybe that's just me. I didn't notice anything. You just want to fit in? Hey, you know what? It's important to make others feel like they're not alone, right? Empathetic barfing. There you go. Alright, we need to kill that thing. He dead. Ow! Good God, Matthews. What in the world? You need a rebreather for that. Broken Crow! You ordered a shelf for your retro consoles. You know you're an adult when a shelf excites you. I mean, it's kind of nice. You know, you can put everything in an easy access within reach. Yeah, same Star Fox. That's one of the most fucked up things I've ever seen in my chat. I don't ever remember you telling us that story, Matthews. Maybe it was somewhere else. That's pretty wild. Wow, buddy. Holy shit, what is this thing? Ifrit. Okay. Ifrit.
Fight some dice, Finny Bears. It's naughty corner time.
You don't know if you want the context? Yeah, you definitely never told us that, Matthews. I would remember something disturbing like that. Do you live in the world of Diablo? Right? Like, oh my goodness, dude. Oh, it's a Peta. I was like, where's my death spell? There it is. I think this thing, death works on this thing, but I'm not sure. We'll try it. 82. Nice one you got there, Vlad. It's a pretty shiny one. He looks like the party just walked in on him while he was taking a bath. He kind of does, doesn't he? Wow, it did work. You get good experience here. A 2 and you still lived. You lived with a 2.
Are you comfortable floating an air biscuit in
You
front
live
of
with a
me?
freaking 2.
Wilson 997 has just crop dusted chat.
Nero, you stop farting on me. You stop farting on me. Dun, 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 dun. You stop farting on me.
That's not nice.
It's time for Finn to lose days of his life with bad jokes.
I already told 2 of those. You are just killing days off of my life. Can we just ban Susumu instead for making me tell a pun? Can we do that instead? Okay, Vlad. There you go. You know what to do, everybody. You know what to do. You know what to do. You got a natural 1, and Nonstop is going to live with a natural 2. He's going to live with a natural 2. I don't know how he did it, but he did. Got him. Please be honest. Okay. I honestly don't know if it's worth it for you people. That's what. You ask for honesty and you get it. Okay, here we go. Dun, 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 dun. Fiction always talks about the drama and mystery surrounding a departed relative's will, but most of the time it's a dead giveaway.
Finamenon is hanging out.
That was pretty bad. That was pretty bad. Oh, that was pretty bad. No, don't clap for that. Oh.
Tube TVs are mega cool.
It's true, they are. It's true. What did I just do? Oh, I did the wrong ones. I forgot I had this one. Look at this one. This one's weird. It's like randomly cut off at the top, so it doesn't work right. It's pretty weird. There you go. There you go. Dun, 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 dun.
Tube TV's all mega cool. Cool. Bum 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 bum.
The music here, even the music here is scary. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Ah! I think these guys cast death, so you want them to die yesterday. Hey! Quit it. He hit me. That wasn't fair. It's nice that you all are going to get to see us, like, beat the game. Right? Wait, how do I get that? I need Sten, not transform to get that. That means we're not getting that. Just period. We don't get that. Fuck that. Are you kidding? Does anyone feel like all the blood's rushing to their head right now? This is just me. It's just me, right? Must just be me. Okay, yeah. Must just be me. Aspara level. It's weird how the game is upside down. Yeah, I know, right? It's so strange. I'm so fucking confused right now. Okay, one sec here. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, that would be why. Okay. Shining Helm. Little stronger. Give it to him. It's the biggest upgrade for him.
It's time for Finn to lose days off his life with bad jokes.
Didn't I literally just do that? Oh, okay. I guess the cooldown's over. Dun, 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 dun. Do, 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 do. Let's see. I'm gonna go. Where am I gonna go? I'm gonna go find implements of murder to use them on
Are you comfortable
Common Raider Paul.
biscuit in front of me?
I make you Randy has just crop dusted chat.
So many farts. So many farts.
Finamenon has to spend money.
That's two. Like I said, I'm just gonna wait for those because they get used a lot. Wait. Cast death. There you go. Yeah, Randy's just farting on everyone. Alright, that's uncomfortable. There's a lot of gassy people in this community. Work, 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 work. Damn it. Whatever.
Well, X got to use me, princess.
Bum, bum, bum. This looks ridiculous. I need to kill this thing. It keeps AoEing us. We're barely hurting it. Ooh, I bet the free spell works well on it. Let's try that. Let's try the ice blast. There it is. Wow, that's a crit. Ow! I am way behind on cards. Oh yeah, okay. Free spell. Free spell. That's the way to do it, folks. I like that the twerk has volume to it. I respect any twerk that has actual audible volume to it. All right, here you go. I need to stop hanging around with pessimistic horses. Naysayers never add anything to the conversation. That was pretty bad. That was pretty bad. Okay, I owe 2 subs. Evil Dragon. I'm gonna try death on him too. He looks mean. He looks very mean. He looks like Ray did when we fought him. Ooh, he hits hard. Okay. Fuck. That doesn't work very often, does it? Please don't do any like world destroying AoE. Okay, he didn't. He didn't. Thank you, stranger, for the follow, by the way. Enjoy your lurk or join the convo. Got our anonymous follows here. Benedante? What does that mean? That sounds Italian. A whip. A Benedante is a whip. Okay. It's better than what they were using. Strange. Oh no, Cyber. Oh no. Do I want to know? Is it for me or is it for everyone else? Because I don't like puns. That's why it's a card, because people like punishing me. You can tell it to everyone else. You can make them happy. That'll work, right? You can tell it to everyone in chat. Evo Dragon. Alright, stand. Punishing me? Punish you? Yeah, Zordon likes being punished, yeah. A while back you were playing with AIA Dungeon. The game wrote that you encountered a witch with a magic scroll. Okay. The game that said she was using the scroll to read internet websites. She was scrolling through the comments. I get it, and I wish I didn't. Fuck. Well done. Well done, Cyber. See? You made people happy. You were adding to the content of the channel, and I respect it. This is like... I gotta tell you folks, like... Full transparency, I'm like... super scattered today. Like, my head is all over the place. So I'm struggling very hard to be coherent right now. And it probably shows. Don't work! Okay, whew. These guys cast death. We need to not fight them ever. Okay. CRT filter. Oh, it's still going. Yeah, hold on. Sorry. I need to find a way to automate this. D showed me something to do that. I gotta figure out how to implement that so this is less things for me to do. You want to see a different CRT filter, Fickle? Check this out. Check this out. This one's fun. How about that? Isn't that neat? Isn't that neat? There's a CRT filter. Let's go. I don't want to go that way. Actually, I do. Yes, I do. How old is his mom, Zordon? What do you think?
She's 10 million years old. Or 12. $145. Wow. That's up there. What's the oldest person everyone's ever met? I think my great-grandma was like 98. Ooh, here we go. Here we go.
Incoming Zypara wisdom.
There we go. This is easy experience. 93? Your grandma was 96. Wow. Amazing. Can you imagine living that long? I didn't even think I would get this far. 96. 953. Those guys have hit points. And then some. 96. That's pretty awesome. It is time for, let's see. All right, what does the Wisdom of the Ages have for us today? What do you think? What are they going to teach us about today? They're going to say, it's not frickin' dead ones make fun game. That's true. They don't. Yeah. Yeah, I was wondering about that myself. Very good. That was definitely on my mind. Yeah. Okay. I want that treasure. Okay. We saw that these guys try to cast death. However, they don't have enough AP to do so. So we should be able to fight them without any issue. When you went to a family running as a kid, one of the oldest persons there was 106. Whoa! Your grandma could cook the tastiest stuff. Did she pass that knowledge to anyone? I mean, it could be Skur. It was just decades of practice, right? Nothing but time can replicate that. That could be that too, you know.
Uralson 997 has purchased 5 chests.
Hey Ryu, thank you, man. Thank you very much. Is that last code working for everyone? This is good for another like 2 hours or so. I don't know if anyone was able to try this code. It should be like 35% or something like that. I don't know if you folks have been able to utilize that or not. It didn't work? Okay. You used it already. So it did work for you? It's not working. Okay. That's what I heard. I was looking in the Streamloots Discord and other people were saying they were having issues with it. So I wasn't sure. I think they messed something up. You used it around midnight last night. Oh, okay. Fair enough. I want this treasure here. During the stream. So that code is from yesterday, the last but not least one. I wonder if they just forgot to, like, take the timer off. Your mom picked up on some of it. Yeah, your grandmother probably just had experience. She loved to make stuff in the kitchen. That's really cool when people can find something they like to do, like, forever. You get some green tea with honey, lemon, ginseng flavors. How have you been feeling, Zordon? Your surgery's been like, what, a month now? You're like a month out now? Something like that?
ULSN997 has purchased 5 chests. Darkens1000 is gifting 5 packs.
Wow.
Claim yours at streamroots.com/Finamenon.
Okay. Here you go. Ryu bought 5 packs and then Darkens gifted 5 packs. There you go. Click the link. First come, first serve. Free packs for anyone that wants to grab them. T help. That's good. That's good. There you go. No, we don't want to fight these. Switch. No death spells. No death spells. 3 down, 4 down, 5 down. They're gone. Yeah. They go quick. They go quick. Thanks. Thank you, Ryu Wilson, for buying 5. Thank you, Darkens, for gifting 5. That was very selfless of the both of you. Of course, you get a little fun out of it too, so not entirely. Mother robe on Sten. You get a little bit of fun out of it. Uh-oh, that's gonna lower my attack power. Dang. Oh, that's lowered my defense. Fireworks! Whee!
Celebrate explosions.
Is he Retro Book Redemption? Yeah, I did say we were gonna do that after the real break. I don't know if you caught that. Because the card that was played earlier, when like someone does the break card and it's like too early or too late, I just play like 5 commercials or so we can just kind of like reset or whatever. Ouch. It gives us a little breather, I suppose. I will be reaching out to some of you folks probably in the next couple days, so please keep an eye out for your DMs on Discord. Looking for feedback on Streamloots and ideas for next month's pack. They were gone in under a minute. Honestly, that's what I love to see. I love that people are wanting to use these, you know? It means that we're all coming up with cool ideas for these. Power food, increased strength, yoink.
Are you comfortable floating an air biscuit in front of me?
Feist has just crop dusted chat.
Like that one. Everybody likes farting. Yo, Durian, how you doing, man? Switch. None of those guys. Damn it.
Your voice is changing. It's not puberty. A wizard did it.
There we go. We can fight these. You think filters for the games would be a good card idea? Yo, put it in the suggestion channel Discord, please. I will forget. I guarantee I will forget. That is a good idea. I agree with you. but I also will forget. If you could do that, that would be awesome.
Heiner Dorian is messing with my mixer. You butt? What'd you do, you butt? You booty butt? It smells like durians in here. Heiner Dorian, do you stink? I don't think he does. I think he's a hygienic guy. What do you think? What do you think?
500 votes have been added to number 129.
Am I right? No. Are you? Good talk. That sounds disgusting to say.
Number 124.
There we go. There's a little little mixer malfunction there. You know, no big deal. No big deal. Just a little glitch. A little glitched out mixer. Next one, 31 bits, Darian. And you voted. We're so proud. You surprised we haven't thought about game filter cards earlier? I'm cool with game filter cards as long as they're not destructive. In that, if it's too hard to see anything happening in the game, that's not good. It's not going to work. But like the CRT one that I have there, it's just an aesthetic, right? Like it doesn't ruin the viewing experience. If it ruins a viewing experience, I don't want it. But, you know, if it just does like... Hold on. I'm on the wrong thing here. But if it just does stuff like, I don't have a lot of them here, actually. No, this is terrible. Like, this is god-awful. Like, yeah. It just looks like the worst stream ever, basically. So, yeah, we could think of some ideas for that. Definitely. I'm always going to want feedback for that kind of thing. Because May's coming up. We're going to want to introduce our beta pack. For Streamloots. I want to introduce the beta. So I'll be hitting up our probably most frequent users of Streamloots, some others as well, and then friends of mine to get some ideas. I already have some ideas, but I want to, of course, hear from the community. Tari mode. I know, it was bad, right? Hey, Seikon, how are you? The first thing that comes to the top of your head is Sorrow from DQ4. Oh, yeah. Do. I'm always a little concerned about this question because I don't know if it's going to just like be spoiler central or not. See, they're trying to do death and they can't. Set up AP, so we just kill them. We just murder hobo them. You know, it would be cool though if we saw more games that
Pickle B has purchased one chest.
if we saw more games that Fickle, thanks for buying a pack. Good luck on the poll. Where you could play from the point of view of the villain or like their origin stories or whatever. Done right, Bowser could be a hero. Right, yeah, because we've already seen him be one in Mario RPG. Absolutely. I think that could work.
Ualson 997 has purchased one chest. Enter the blocky dream world of 8-bit pixels.
Wow, you're going to pixelize me. Okay. You got it. Ryu, thanks for buying a pack. Thank you very much. Dun 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 dun.
I pixely.
Do, 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 do. There's a lot of treasure in here. Okay. Let's see. Arden got, yeah, he did, yeah. That's what I'm saying, like, I like seeing the other side of the coin sometimes in stories. Like, what made this person this way, you know? I think that's why people like Delita so much, because we all saw what made him the way he is. He's so well written, you can relate and be like, in his situation, I'm not sure if I would have done differently. You could spin it from his view. Stuck in a wasteland of lava, scorched earth, trying to get out. Yeah, that's a really well-written story, Monty, for sure. Oh. Oh, I forgot to add your votes, Strife. Sorry. Which one is 129? I don't know. Just tell me later. I don't want to sit here searching for it all night. I'll just add it later. No, we're not fighting this. The nice thing is I have a little list that tells me all the cards I haven't finished doing yet, so it won't get lost. Like, the votes will get added, so it just might not happen right away. It's not that, Zapar. I don't even own that. He's like, I want to vote for that. No. Oh, fuck. I wish there was an easy way to wake him up. Crit for 30 damage. There you go, that a boy. Oh shit. How do I get that? Good cartoon. Can you believe I've never seen Last Airbender? You probably can, after all the things I've told you folks I haven't seen. Mm-hmm. 129. Oh, there it is. That's Brigandine. Okay. Brigandine. There we go. I got that one added. Can believe it? Yeah, I guess that's not very surprising. You'd watch the movie first? Why would you watch the movie, period, is the real question. It's one of those, why would you do that to yourself kind of things. Last Airbender is pretty good. You're talking about the show. I know you are, but I wasn't responding to you. I was responding to the line directly above what you just said. I've heard the show is like not just good, but like super good is what people have told me. Like it's incredibly good. So that's kind of enticing in a sense, you know? It's like, Who's that? Who's Cabbage Man? What's that, Susumu? You're making sure to distinguish that you didn't watch that bad movie. Okay, thank you for doing that. I do struggle with context. Watch the show and I will understand. Gotcha. Gotcha. It is from Avatar. Cabbage Man is Avatar. What's up, Greenie? Grainy? Good to see you. How are the spooters? The spooter. Sorry, spooter. It was just one, right? Or did you get another one? I can't remember. You're game store manager now. Like at the one you work at? Did you get the old promotion? Oh, hell yeah. Congrats. What'd they do with the other manager? Did that person leave or did they just need another or? How did that work? There are 3 spiders. Hell yeah. The show is amazing. The movie was, it was a movie that was not that good. That's it. From what I know, that's a generous way of putting it, Ryu. Yeah. You never found the body. Oh my god. What happened to the other match? I don't know. I never found his body. Like, oh. Huh. He's moving to Vegas to be a fireman. Oh, cool. Right on. And you got the bump. That's pretty awesome. Congratulations. I hope you're getting paid more. You like your first answer? I do too. That's the canon answer now. So we're going to go with that. We're going to go with that. That's the canon answer. They never found the body. It should start Avatar with the movie. That's what I was like, why would... That's what I was so confused about. Watch the movie for... Why would you watch it anyway? For any reason at all. Unless you enjoy watching horrible movies. And some people really get a kick out of that, you know? They're like, yo, check out this movie. It's so bad. We gotta see how bad it is. You know, like it's that kind of thing. Kind of like what we do with some games sometimes. You know? Like sometimes you just want to see a train wreck. It's just a thing. We all do it. Every once in a while, we just want to see a train wreck in various facets. So yeah. Hey, smell this fart! Yeah, that's the movie equivalent there.
You want to watch the Avatar movie, melting in Fear Plus.
Melting in me Fear Plus.
Which Avatar movie? I didn't know there was more than one. So I don't know how to answer that. I wish I had an answer. It's a bad movie in general? Yeah. No. No disease. It's not the second thing. It has no redeeming qualities. It's not a good movie, and it's not a good Avatar movie. So it's like, why the hell would you want to watch it? That's what we're getting at here. Dragon Ball Evolution. What? Tyrant armor. Mother robe. Okay, we got another mother robe. What's this tyrant armor? High defense. A little less speed though. Makes you slower. So it might be good for him because he's tanky anyway. So we'll give it to him.
Bum, 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 bum.
When we say Avatar movie, we need to be careful. We're talking about Avatar: The Last Airbender movie, not Avatar movie. Oh. Yes, correct. Rio Olsen is correct. Yeah, there is a movie just called Avatar. The one with all the blue people that's basically just Pocahontas again. The same fucking story. It's the same thing. I'm not saying it's bad, but that is what it is. We're talking about the Avatar Last Airbender movie. From what I heard, the Avatar movie itself, despite being Pocahontas again, just rebranded, it's a pretty good movie, is my understanding. I've only seen parts of it because I got bored personally watching it. It didn't vibe for me. I don't know why. Pretty weird. The Last Airbender is just ever so slightly better than Dragon Ball Evolution in that The Last Airbender was made by someone who watched the Avatar The Last Airbender. I see. So that Dragon Ball movie is that bad. That is staggering. That is staggering. Like, that's impressively bad. What is the worst movie everyone's ever seen? Do we have one? Like the worst movie you've ever seen? I know which one mine is, and I'm just uncomfortable saying it. Dragon Ball is a train wreck. Most live action movies made from animes are bad. Mainly Netflix ones. I don't know if I've seen any. It's an interesting point you bring up, Yaksha, because I'm not sure if I've seen any. It moves so bad it caused Akira Toriyama to come back and make Dragon Ball Super. It was so ashamed. How did that ever get greenlit in the form that it released as? Dragon Ball Evolution's the worst movie you've ever seen. Matthew's the worst you've seen is Fist of the North Star, live action. Sherlock Gnome? Oh my goodness. Can we clarify? I don't really know, Susumu. I'm just looking at the worst movie you've ever seen. Birdemic, Flare Cat. Yeah, there was someone in my community that was like super annoying with that movie. For like 2 months, every movie night they would suggest that shit and then never fucking show up. And I was like, stop doing this. This is so annoying. Like, shut up already. You never show up anyway. The Room is up there as one of the worst I've ever seen. I don't know if it's the worst, though. I don't think it is. It's like top 5 easily, though. Did someone say Birdemic? Yeah. We don't watch shit like that for movie night. We don't allow crap like that. It's not fun. It's like, you guys want to watch it? You go ahead. I won't be there. You have fun with that. Super Mario Bros? Ooh, yeah. Yeah, that one was pretty tragic, wasn't it? The worst movie you've ever seen, Ryu Olsen, is the Dragon Ball movie. You wanted to gouge your eyes after you watched it. You needed to see something else just to heal. Yeah, I don't get that satisfaction out of those, Aura. It just doesn't work for me. Cringe does not work for me. Flat out, just worst movie you've ever seen. Terror at Blood Fart Lake. Wow. Yeah, I had friends like that too, Susumu. And after like 4 or 5 of those movies, I was like, unless the movie's good, don't ever invite me over for these again. I hate every one of these. And I just like, I don't want to be negative, but it's like, I have this thing where when something's cringy or bad, it gives me anxiety. So it was just making me unhappy watching these. So I had to like tell them, stop inviting me over for these bad movies. Like, I'm just legitimately getting upset at how boring and annoying they are. It's like, here I wanted to hang out with my friends and have a good time, and it's like all they're trying to do is subject me to misery. That's what it felt like. So I was like, I can't do it anymore. The worst movie I ever saw was probably Racist as Hell, and I don't even know. It was just awful. That's why I'm just uncomfortable talking about it. And big surprise, it was those friends who not made me, but they invited me over to watch it, saying it was going to be good, and it just wasn't. You heard there's an MK2 supposed to be a sequel to first? That's what I heard too. You kind of like the Mario movie? Yeah, some people did. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. Oh, wow, Durian, I see. It's so bad. Fist of the North Star live action with bad writing, acting, horrid special effects. They're so bad there are memes about it. What's up, Hardy? How are you? Game movies are getting better. Yes, finally. I know. Look at the Sonic movies. Detective Pikachu. What else? Those are good. Those are like unironically good movies. They're just good. You've seen it twice? It was that good, huh? Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm like afraid just to talk about the one I've seen because of how bad it was. Samurai Cop or Hot Wax Zombies on Wheels? God, just the names. The Sonic movies are great. Jim Carrey carries them pretty hard. I don't think he does. I think Sonic was pretty damn funny, too. I don't think they're just Jim Carrey, like, carrying the movies. I think they're actually good movies. Jim Carrey does a great job, but he's not carrying it. Like, if without him, they'd still be good. They just wouldn't be as good. Yay, levels. Scimitar. I got a sword. Well, that's a very minor upgrade. Sure, I'll use it. Illumination Zone 4 and openly proud of making the cheapest possible movies. I'm assuming they're who's making the Mario movie. What else have they made? Have they made anything good? Can you use Scimitar? You can. I'll give it to him then. Dun, 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 dun. Jim Carrey makes it 9 to 10 rather than 7. Yeah. So they're still good. without him. He just makes them better. Dun, 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 dun. Crescent sword is just damage. That's all. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. I apparently missed a really good sword in a fishing spot. Oh well. Oh well. That could have been useful. Sonic 3 is already confirmed. Not shocked. I think Sonic 2 did even better than the first movie in the box office, right? Dun, 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 dun. All right, we got the treasures. Oops. There we go. I would say that mother robe's really coming in handy today. Jim Carrey hinting he's retiring from acting. I mean, he's getting up there. What is he, like in his 60s now? Like late 50s? I don't know. We gotta be up there. You're not sold on him as Eggman, but now you've seen both. It fits. I mean, Eggman's always been, Robotnik's always been the mad scientist, right? Like, just completely unhinged. So he pulled it off. That's exactly what they needed. It definitely fits. I agree with you. Right? Remember the first trailer for Sonic and everyone's like, oh no, here we go again. Like, it doesn't even look like Sonic. And they were like, okay, we're going to put the movie on hold and fix this. And then they did. Which is the most improbable thing I think I've ever seen for a movie. It's like the movie producers were like, oh, wow, everybody's right. This is bad. Let's actually fix this. Like, what? It worked? Oh, my God. Ace Ventura. I liked Ace Ventura when it came out, and then I got sick of it because everybody would always say lines from that movie as kids. It was like that age group, you know? So I got like, it's like, yo, everybody says this shit now. It's like, okay, come on. I liked The Mask better as a kid than Ace Ventura. I thought that was better. And then, what else? Hey, Nimsy, how you been? What's good? Ninja Command, says MMX. Russian ninjas kidnap a girl and some other ninja shall rescue her. The movie's everything happening in the USA, but the movie's recorded in Sweden. Everyone's talking in Swinglish. Okay, that's pretty funny. What are we getting into? Hopefully beating this, but we'll see. We're at the last dungeon, but it's one of the hardest final dungeons in a JRPG like ever. Liar Liar was peak Jim. That one was pretty good. That was pretty good. Yeah, everybody was saying that too nonstop. Yeah. He had a lot of catchphrases. I didn't know there was a comic LTG. That's cool. The Mask. Work never goes away. Lady, I don't know how you do it. You work, you got 4 kids, you stream, you hang out on streams. That means you get probably 30 minutes of sleep every night. Bruce Almighty, yeah. Bruce Almighty was excellent. I really like the Truman Show too. I don't know why that one was so underrated though. Yeah, Truman Show was very good. The Truman Show was fucking prophetic. Like, we don't have people that are unaware of it, but they're still doing like everything you see in that fucking movie. Uh-oh. Oh, right, they don't have AP. That's right. Wake up! Lemony Snicket's A Series of Unfortunate Events. Jim Carrey was in that? I never heard of that. It's so bad it's become a comedy, great for drinking game. You drink each ninja he kills. You do overlay builds for other streamers, you don't leave home. Oh, okay. Nice. That's cool. Zophar. Sorry. Kind of like itchy throat since yesterday. Melpo Menian. Yaltis. Zophar. Ice Queen Zero. Things of Your Mind. Welcome, everyone. How are you? Thanks for stopping in. Thanks for supporting Zophar in that raid. That was very swell of you. It was very swell of all of you. How would Zophar stream tonight? Many of you recognize that name Zophar. You may have heard of Zophar's Domain. That website that started in like the mid-90s. For like emulation. That's the guy right there. He's the one that started. He does retro streams with all his old collection. Pretty cool. Thanks for the raid, man. Thank you so much. Dark Max, hello, is to you as well. We were all talking about worst movies we've ever seen, and then like it moved into Jim Carrey movies somehow. And I was talking about how Truman Show is somewhat prophetic because we see people do the things in that show on live streaming services like Twitch. I've been working on Lunar 2 Eternal Blue for Sega CD. How's the retranslation? It's been great. We're at the final dungeon. And it is one of the longest and hardest final dungeons in any RPG I've ever played. Number 23. I've not even heard of that one. Yeah, Truman Show was good, right, Altus? This is what I'm saying. I feel like that movie's underrated. Worst movie? Salt. You watch it with a group of 20 people and you still don't know why Angelina Jolie was there. It was that bad, huh? Woo! Wild. That is wild. Switch the fight. There we go. Doo-doo-doo. Salt. I've just not heard of that. Number 23 was Jim's dark movie. Slight comedy, but very dark and confusing. I've not even heard of that. When did that come out? Same for Salt. I've not heard of that. I've not heard of a lot of movies. I've always been pretty hyper fixated and focused on games. Forever. Salt was terrible. Zohar, what you gonna do after Lunar 2? Did you know that somebody has been working on the a fan translation of Lunar Magic School, which I believe was a Saturn title? Only in Japan, of course. Excuse me. You knew Shining Force 3 for Saturn? Man, I want to play the Shining Force games. Now, are you only going to play Scenario 1, or are you going to play the fan translations because somebody fan translated them so that 1 flows into 2 and 3, and those are translated. It was Game Gear? I thought it was Saturn. Was it only Game Gear? Lunar Magic School. Did I get my facts mixed up? I do that sometimes. It was Saturn, yeah. It was both, apparently. Game Gear and Saturn. Yeah, someone's working on the Saturn version. I don't think they're working on the Game Gear version. Hi, Crixie. Can actually hang out tonight? Yo, Crixie got engaged, folks. Isn't that awesome? She getting hitched. It was Game Gear first, Saturn later. So the Saturn must have been like a remake then, or an enhanced port. But yeah, there's a fan translation being worked on for that. Which to me is really exciting because I love Lunar 1 and 2. But yeah, what are you going to do for Shining Force 3? You going to just do Scenario 1 or are you going to do all 3 with the fan translations? Oh, those things drain AP. That is absolutely dangerous in this dungeon. Hell yeah, Nimsy. I love to see it. Love to see it. Showing some love. You finally got around to telling everyone you wanted to tell today. Hell yeah. Regarding Shining Force 3, you're going to do the US version first. And then at some future point, you'll do all 3. The full experience. That makes sense. They did change the ending, yeah. Because they knew the other 2 weren't going to come out. So they tried to just like quickly wrap it up. But the fan translations fix the US version so that they all flow as originally intended. I would like to see those. If you do those, let me know because I want to check them out. I know our schedules don't exactly overlap very well. I've been able to stop on your channel a few times. Usually on a day off or if I take an extra day off. By the way, everybody go follow Zofar1 there. Zofar, put a sub emote in chat. Did you know you can click on someone's sub emote and there's a follow button there and that works on desktop and mobile? It works on desktop and mobile. It's a quick and easy way to follow a channel. There you go, Zordon. Hell yeah. Mortal Kombat Annihilation was trash. That's what I've heard. There you go. Ealtis has gotcha. You just click that hype emote. There's a little follow button there. You can go follow Zofar that way. Zofar, how old were you when you started that website? Because I feel like we're both pretty close in age. Zafamia. Nice. How are you, dude? You were 16. Okay, so you got about 1.5 years, 2 years on me. Yeah, I figured we were about the same age. Yeah, it would have been like 14, 15 when I first found that site.
100 votes have been added to number 220. Let's go Pokemon Y.
He was but a spry young lad in the days of yore.
Nice. Nice.
Incoming Zy Power Wisdom.
You were 15. Yeah, 96 I was 14. But I don't think I knew of the website right away. I think it was a year or two later. What was I doing that? 96.
Finamenon has to spend money.
96, I still would have been playing my Super Nintendo. Possibly the N64 at that point. You were 3. Nice. Nice. Okay, it was 3 subs now. That's why I'm just tallying these up. I knew those were going to get used a bunch. Instead of 3 separate charges of $4.99, I'm just waiting until the break and then doing them all. Thanks, Flair, for adding 100 to Pokemon Y. It's nice to have the assistance. Thank you very much. You were 1 year old, Ice Queen. Yeah, 96, I was 14. Yeah. Yeah, I got the N64 pretty shortly after it came out. Because I think it came out, when is it? October of 95? Is that right? Or was it October of 96? It was like the fall, if I'm not mistaken, of one of those 2 years. So what Ice Queen is saying is I'm old enough to be their dad. That's so weird to me. That's kind of cool, actually. '96, you just started high school? Same. That's when I started as well. I guess technically it was 95. The fall of 95. It smells in here. I think the cats are not covering. I seen Lickety over there cleaning herself, so she obviously just went. Whew. Damn. Kitty. Yeah, 96 I just started high school because I was class of 2000. Cats not flushing? Tell me about it. They're so bad at that. You didn't know what you were doing when you made this site? A lot of trial and error and help from staff you had over the years. Nice. What made you turn it over? Because I remember you would let, at some point, you're like, oh, it's time to pass the reins so I can move on to bigger and better things. Should ask the kitty to light a match. This is bad. Like, it's really nasty. You think the litter needs to be changed? It might be, but they do this even in a fresh box, so. If the box is like... Mog will literally go in the box as I'm pouring the litter in there. Like, he doesn't even wait for us to finish. And then doesn't cover it, because he's a little bastard sometimes. Missed half of what I said. I said, what made you turn the reins over and move on to bigger and better things? Because I know at some point you turned the website over. Mog gets shit done? Yeah, in a sense. Yeah. You smell. You smell. Come on, go clean. Stinky kitty. Go clean. Go clean yourself, then you can hang out. Alright? Stinky kitty. Like, man, it's so bad I can almost taste it. God. Woo! Oh, Vlad, that's abusive. Can't do that. You can't smell that cat right now. Yeah, she's the perpetrator. Well. Y'all missed kitty treats earlier. Na 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 na. Well, so far we're making it through here. It's slow. It's a slog. But we're progressing. And using as few resources as necessary. That's really the goal. This is an endurance run. This is absolutely an endurance run. Came down to time. You just turned 20 and wanted to focus on career and family. And the website was taking up to 65 hours a week of time. Wow. Constantly updating it, sometimes around the clock, waking up in the middle of the night to check for updates. Checking emails. Came too much. Decided to turn it over to others. Makes sense. Makes sense to me. That's what I did when I used to run a Minecraft server. After like 3 years of that, it was time. It was like a full-time job I was getting paid nothing for. I could have, but really it wasn't really understanding of the whole idea of monetization and things like that back then. So I turned it over to someone else and they fucked it up. It didn't last even 6 months. Rip. I think the page is still up on that Planet Minecraft site.
It's time for Finn to lose days off his life with bad jokes.
What if I don't want it, Reiko May? Huh? What are you gonna do then? What if I don't want it? That's why you made your cats go outside. I mean, I live in an apartment. That's a bad idea here. It's a really bad idea here. An apartment in a city. There's a lot of stairs here. There we go. Nah, just attack. If it's just one, we can handle this. Oh, that smell. You never want to begin with. You're right, Reiko. That's correct. You're right. I can't argue with that. All right, let me do it. Reiko is 100% right. All right. 2 amphibians were croaking at each other outside my window. It was totally riveting. Oh, 1 sec. Okay. I'm enlisting assistance from the intrepid roommate. They're gonna do something. Because I can't breathe right now. That's why I started sneezing. My body's like, get this out of here. We don't know what this is. Having stern words with the kitties, I was asking a roommate for help. And crop dusting, it's way worse than that in Tatius. It's much worse. It smells like poop that wasn't covered up. So I probably gotta do the box tonight. Give it a good double over or something. You smelling that cat through your window?
Everywhere.
Yay, trash! Crixie's celebrating my inability to breathe right now. Bad puns get litter on stream. Man. Man. What's evicting? What's evicting, Ealtus? Are you facing eviction? Alright. Grixie, you gotta clean this up, okay? You just left trash paper everywhere. The cats are gonna get that all over the place. You didn't smell nothing till I mentioned my cat. That's so strange. Wow, there's a lot of stairs here. And encounters. The encounter rate here is really bad too. Okay, oh, 3 gift subs still. Don't want to forget that. 3 gift subs. Might as well do it now while we're just grinding these guys out. I'll do 3 gift subs right now. Because that's what I owe from the streaming loots. Maybe it'll get us closer. Oh, I see that number's dropping. All right. I thought we were close. It's going down again. Boop, 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 boop. Can't deal with a kitty that can't flush. All right. Here we go. Here we go. The long slog of the dungeon. This part is especially egregious. Yo, look who we got. I got Zohar. Hey, RNG. Seeing all these stairs makes you think of the stairwell scene in Ghostbusters. At the end? Near the level of sound from BG2? Yes. You sure did. You sure did. And some music from it. Bump, bump, bump. There you go. Anyone that just got one? Enjoy the ad-free experience, and more importantly, the best emotes ever. Yeah. We are not fighting this thing. Late night foods, Nimsy?
Fin rocks.
Thanks. Thanks so far. Thanks for 50 bits. I appreciate it. Oh, I gotta see someone. It's bork, bork, bork. You have to re-up 50. It was all you had. It's 50 more than I had. So thank you. I appreciate the generosity. Undying Ring. I think that's for Nina. We're not allowed to use Nina. You might be, if you've played Breath of Fire 2, you might be wondering why I'm using this team. It's a challenge run. We're using the B team only whenever possible. So I can't use Rand, Cat, or Nina. At all. So that leaves Jean, Sten, and Asparo. I can't use Blue either. I could have used Bosch, but he's got AoE heals. So the idea is to make it as hard as possible. So there you go. Hell yeah, Bork. Ooh, it's a big puppy. Immortal Ring can cast Renew. What does Renew do? We'll try it. There. Revive? Oh, okay. We'll see.
500 votes
yes.
have been added to number 23 Eternal Darkness.
Holy shit. That's amazing. I need other items like that.
100 votes have been added to number 23 Eternal Darkness.
Is that Crystal Genesis? More votes to Eternal Darkness. It's climbing the ladder. $600. Shadow Stitch. I wonder what that is. Sounds like a... Yeah, it's for him. Cool, he finally doesn't have fire elements. 600 to Eternal Darkness. Okay. Cool, cool. Are there other items I should be looking for? It's your favorite GameCube game? I've never seen or played it, so I'm excited to get around to that one. It's definitely gonna win at some point. It's gonna win at some point. It's just been inexorably climbing to the top. You like Smash Bros. Melee, Altus? The amount of GameCube games I've played is pretty limited because I never had one until recently. It's great, yeah. That's what I hear. That's what I hear. Is Frog Dude getting better? He's tankier and he does a little more damage now. That's about it. So he's still kind of basic. But the tankier means that he isn't just dead weight in the party. Like, he's soaking hits for us, which is pretty nice. Magic system was interesting for his time. Yeah, like I said, I don't know. I've never played or seen it, so I don't know anything about it. I just heard that it is awesome. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, sweet mohawk, that he does. That he does. Curse. That sucks. Curse sucks. You basically don't crit or dodge ever when you're cursed. Like, you do, it's just like almost never happens. Ow! Uh-oh. Whoa, that dodge was clutch. If you get into critical state, which is like near death, it drops your fusion, which really sucks. Suddenly you become way weaker. All right, cure curse. GameCube was your Majora's Mask machine mainly. Oh, you had that special edition or whatever it was called, right? Excuse me. Dun, 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 dun. I'm looking at weapons.
What are we naming the sub baby? Any ideas?
Asmodeus. It's a respectable name. You know what went wrong in that dragon's life to make him so evil? Probably this place. If I had to guess. That might have something to do with it. A little bit. Asmodeus it is! There you go. Respected and feared. There you go. You played Eternal Ring a while back on PS4? That was on PS4? Was it like a PSN release? I thought that was a PS2 game. It is. Does that mean it hit PSN? You can buy it in the store. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, it sounded familiar. I haven't played it, though. This is like an old FromSoft game, though. I have no idea what this game is like. Mog's on the floor. Hey! Mog's staring at me down there. Cast renew. That's pretty amazing. It's the last first-person game that they made. That FromSoft made. They also did Kingsfield, right? What game? Eternal Ring, Zordon. Eternal Ring. Zapara tried to participate. Final Fantasy! Okay, thank you, Zapara. You played it a long while back? Yeah, I've not seen it myself. Dun, 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 dun. Ooh, that dagger I have cast idle. That's pretty cool. None of the whips cast anything.
Bad whips. You're a bad whip and you should feel bad.
Okay. Picked up Hell Brace. Let's see what that does. Hell Brace. May negate magic damage. Okay. What determines how much magic damage you take? Wisdom? There's not a magic defense stat in this. So I'm going to give it to Sten, I think. Because he's got the lowest hit points. Jewel Brace, it holds a mysterious power. Wait, what does this do? Wait a minute, what does that do? We need to know. Let's see. Rectify items. What is it called? Jewel Brace. It's mysterious. Fuck, I don't know. It holds mysterious power, duh. It raises defense? It doesn't seem to. No. Yes, I did. Were you? I did. Protects against or grants resistance to instant death. Oh. Yeah, okay, that's really nice. Gonna give it to him. Because he has a raise dead spell. No, 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 no. Okay. So now we need to go this way. Yeah. Nope, we're not fighting you. You cast instant death. These are easier to fight.
It's time for Twitch Plays Finamenon.
These are actually easier to fight. These giant hell monster looking things. Fuck. That's not good. Okay. Okay, that's not fair. Shit, I hope the death spell works. Damn it. Okay. We just need to win. Please kill it. Please kill it. Please kill it. This should do a lot of damage. With a high chance to crit, because Aspar's maxed on wisdom. Got the crit. Alright. Woo! You must have missed it? Yeah. How long ago was that? Makes Apara talk 25 minutes ago. I definitely did it, yeah. Da, 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 da. Didn't I? Let me see. No, I didn't. I didn't. Sorry. Let's do it right now. There you go. Right now, so this fishing, I know how you can find elsewhere. Sapar is going to take us to a secret fishing spot. It's actually on point for this game, which is a little disturbing. I swear to God, that thing is listening to what we say. All right. The monitor's off. I need to go to the right and then head down a bunch of stairs until the path widens so that I could go left. You're gonna make me do that. You're gonna make me do that. Go right. Okay. We're gonna fight. Fuck. What are we fighting? Hypnos. The black coil monster. Okay, so I'm gonna push left, and that's probably auto fight and hit A. Okay, that is auto fight. I don't know who's hitting who. It's still alive. It was one enemy. It was just one enemy. All right. Where am I? Where do I need to go? Just right once, then down. Okay. I went right and then down like 3 or 4. Down. Okay. Went down again. Like 3 or 4. Down. Left 4. 3, 4, down. Okay. Right 1. Okay. Down. All right, one more. And then the monitor's going back on. What do we got? All right, a crossroad. Okay. When the path widens, I needed to go left. Left. All right, monitor on. After the fight, I'll see where we are. Oh shit, it's one of these. Okay. No! I'm not fighting this. Oh my god! Get out of here with your instant death crap. There we go. That's more like it. Game thinks otherwise. Oh, I'm out of water. Thought I had more than that. His crits are pretty nice. Those have been working. Oh, fuck. Oh, right. They don't have enough AP. That's so weird. They gave these guys the death spell and they can't cast it. It's like a very Final Fantasy thing to do, you know? I've seen that in a lot of Final Fantasy games. Ah, okay. This is about where I wanted to be. Nicely done, everyone. There you go. See, we got some treasure. They didn't test it right. Mini demons in DQ. Yes, that's right. Yeah. I remember those. First time I saw that was in DQ3. On the Phantom ship. I believe it was. Which was a cool segment of that game. They did that all the time in Final Fantasy V for some blue magic using enemies. Ow, what the fuck happened to him? He got bodied. DQ mimics had drain magic. Yeah, they did, yeah. Ooh. You need some healing. Got a level. Alright, couple rejuves. There we go. Still good on MP. We got a final blow. What the hell is that? I think we're almost full on inventory. We're gonna have to throw stuff out soon. We're in the... Oh, it's for Rand. Which we can't use. Does it do anything? This says toasty. What the hell does the toasty mean? What am I supposed to get out of that? Special toasty. Like, okay. Thanks. Potential instant death. Oh. Okay, that's pretty impressive. Sounds like something Zapara would say. It kind of does, doesn't it? Toasty. Alright, we got 2 inventory slots. Let's see, what is that gonna be? Yeah, we want that. It's nice to have y'all here. Hope you're having a good time. I'd like to say there are literally millions of streamers. And you picked this one. And I just want you to understand how much power, how much impact that has. It's hella impressive. Thank you. Chilling and vibing, yeah. That's what we're about. Sometimes our vibe is chaos and weirdness, and sometimes it's good conversation, and sometimes it's just enjoying a cool game. Millions of streamers, one phenomenon. I mean, you're right. Initiative, this we can fight. 'Cause it won't get a turn. Should be able to kill it. Started to be your morning thing? Yo, right on. I kind of have a morning routine too. I usually end up in the same few channels at the start of the day. But every once in a while, I like to mix it up and see who I can meet. Oh, dang, we can't get that. Ah, hell with it. This place is too much of a nightmare to be going in huge detours. I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna keep going. Dun, dun. No! No skeletons on green horses. What's up, Throg? Man of culture? In a sense. You may or may not like this, but this is what we call the B-Team challenge run. Sorry. We are required to use these 3 characters whenever possible because they are the least effective compared to everyone else. But we are making a pretty good run of it. We are making a pretty good run of it. Ideal team would be Kat, Rand, and Nina. That's the most effective team in my opinion. But this game is pretty decently balanced with each character. You can make it happen with anyone. It's just going to be a different challenge. The hardest part of this being no AoE healing on this team. That's going to make the final boss exceptionally hard. But I did get a bunch of biscuits or hardtack to try to mitigate that. I have like 6 or 7. Hopefully it's enough. It's going to have to be. You're liking this form of Spara? Yeah, a little mushroom gal. Pretty effective. Her stats boost up when you do this one.
Tube TVs are mega cool.
They are mega cool, yeah. Tube TVs are mega cool. I gotta automate this. There you go. It's mega cool. Is that mega cool enough for you? You want the double? Just for fun? A little sneak peek? A little sneak peek? There you go. Now we got tube TV. Well, sneak peek of future card. Mushroom Aspire's idle animation is adorable. Yeah, the little finger wag. Like, you didn't say the magic word. Okay, Newman. Who is your favorite Throg in this game? Do you have a favorite character? And a favorite Breath of Fire? I do see the info there, Visceral. That's pretty interesting. There we go. Imagine going through this place without a map. No thanks. I'll pass. This ain't my first rodeo, so I've beaten this game many times. Let's see, do Ice Blast. Kaboom! Nice hit. Ow. Blah. Damn, that was good. Wow, we almost killed it before he cast Death. That was a waste. I mean, it was just high RNG luck there. And then Death didn't work. That's fine. Just murder it. We win! You prefer to use Jean because there's an overpowered combo to use with him, and this one is your fave. Your favorite character is probably Rand or Cat. What's your overpowered combo? The music is epic, yeah. So is the background. Look how cool that is. Like, the world itself is, like, inverting and twisting on itself. Alright, where's this go? Okay. Oh, there's a door. Okay. Twin Rapier, Dream Bracer, Life Armor. I don't know what those do. I don't remember. What do those do? Your favorite's Rand or Cat? I think Cat's my favorite. Cat or Nina. Bam. The twin is a rare drop off the Deathbringers on that little island in the middle of nowhere. It does tons of holy damage. Ooh, that would have been pretty useful here. Holy damage would be doing some work here. Alright. Let's take care of business here. Nice hit. I know Jean has that Kyrie spell, which can insta-kill holy or undead. Might come in handy at some point. That's one thing about this I like, Nimsy, is the soundtrack in this game is really good. The soundtrack in most of the Breath of Fires is pretty good. Woo! That was a hit. Death Ring. I just got a rare drop. What does that do? Death Ring. Is that another item for Nina? Spellcaster's Weapon. Yeah, it is. Death Ring. Let's see. I think that's the, I don't know what it's originally called. Let's see. Oh. Oh. Okay. Wow, that's clutch. It casts death when you use it as an item. That's fucking awesome. Oh, there's that luck stat again. I'm gonna be using the hell out of that. Oh, at long last. Did I get a not win rapier? No, I got an item that casts death. It's like a ring for Nina. Long last the time has come. This music is so cool. Ding. The dragon tear shines. Ding. Worth ring. Yeah, I think that's the original name. Yeah. Such an aura. Surely it could be no other. It can only be the fated child. I've played all the BOFs. I've played 1, 2, 3, and 4. But other than this game, I've only played the others once. So yeah, it's been a while since I played 1, 3, and 4 all on release, so I haven't seen them since the 90s. Except I think 4 was like 2000 or 99, so it was like right around then. No Dragon Quarter? Nope. Not really interested. Gonna respectfully pass on that one. That was a step in the wrong direction, in my opinion, for them. And it showed in sales and reviews and fan reception, so that's what it is. But Capcom still owns the rights to the IP. Whenever they're ready, they can try and bring it back and do it right, you know? They could remake the first one in some kind of like full anime style game like Trials of Mana. That'd be sick. They could do enhanced ports. You know, they at least still care about the games because they did put them on the Switch online sub for Super Nintendo, right? You can play 1 and 2 now on the Switch, which is really cool. So maybe they're gauging interest. I don't know. I would love to see the series revive in the right way. Breath of Fire 6 is nothing more than a collection of pretty pictures. One thing you can say about Breath of Fire, no matter which game, it's always had good art, right? So at least you could say that. You played it once for 2 hours almost 2 decades ago and was like, what happened? Yeah. If they show Breath of Fire the same love they have a Resident Evil or Devil May Cry, be for a treat. Oh my god, dude. Getting my hopes up. You're right, though. You played DQ Heroes of Style Breath of Fire. I mean, just, you know what I'm saying? Like, you actually look at the art in all of the Breath of Fires, like 1, 2, 3, and 4. It's always had that, like, anime aesthetic. Since the beginning. It's always been there. So it wouldn't be out of character for it to do that. They've just always been that way. It's just the tech wasn't there. So yeah. They did try to keep the series going. No, they didn't. They tried to cash cow it. It's not like they're hurting for money. They're kicking ass right now. All they have to do, if they wanted to bring it back, was spend money on it. That's what they need to do. But they have to decide if that's going to be worth it. Turning it into a gacha game is not trying to keep the series going. It's trying to cash in on an IP. So no, they did not try to keep it going. This is the city of the Dragon Brood, our ancestral birthplace, Dragnia. We've waited long for your arrival, fated child. You must see the Elder. Oh, okay. Boy, this place looks run down. It is an honor to meet you. I thank the Dragon God you arrived here safely. But before anything else is said or done, there is something you must be told. Okay. About your fate and the destiny of the Dragon Brood. You're still in that waiting cell? Waiting cell. What's a waiting cell?
Finn, how is your butt?
Hash don't tell me what to do, I'll do what I want. JK number 099.
What did you vote for? You voted for the game in first place. Thanks, D, for 388 bits. How are you? How was Sims mod night? This is our ancient home. It's a shithole. It is what it is, yeah. You wanted to stay there? I didn't know you liked that game. It was filled with death. Nice. Nice. Isn't that what's supposed to happen in that game? With just comical, negligent death. Sims seems like a weird game. I never played any of those.
Something went wrong. Good.
That's the status of my butt.
Good.
Status of Finn's butt number 048.
Thanks for 32 bits, Crixie. You voted for... It didn't work. Why didn't it work? You voted for Brave Fencer Musashi. It didn't work. That'll have to be added manually. Sometimes it just takes a nap. Every once in a while. That's why I check every time.
Maria was vanquished by this hero and peace was restored to the world.
Okay.
Everyone hoped that the peace would last forever. However, we discovered it. The thing which was hidden in the shadows.
Someday you'll get me to play Brave Fencer Musashi. I haven't played that since it came out. When I got that game as a kid, I played it nonstop until I like 100%ed it. I just crushed it.
It had been left behind in this world by the goddess of destruction. A scar upon the fabric of existence, the seed of darkness. It fed upon the darkness in people's hearts, terror, despair, hate, jealousy, and grew like a cancer.
Thanks, Flare Cat, for 11 bits.
We realized that if it continued to feed unchecked, it would eventually become the bane of all living things.
I like how they bolded it every time. He who must not be named. Boom, boom. Go follow 8-Bit D, by the way. Or she will feed on the destruction of all living things and destroy the world. So you don't really have a choice. You gotta go follow.
The thing the goddess of destruction planted here in the abyss. Its name was Death Evan.
That's a name. Exactly. We weepin', apparently.
That seed eventually spread its roots throughout the entire world, but even so, we could not confront him. For you see, Death Evan was formless. He had no physical shape, no body to pierce or wound.
D is Lavos? Yeah, kinda, yeah. Alright, Nonstop, take care, man. She's gonna destroy all living things.
Finally, some peace and quiet.
Wow. I mean, you wouldn't have peace and quiet because you would be gone too.
Ah! What in the world?
Zohar saw that sub count drop by 50. He's like, I gotta do something about this.
Dude, thanks for 5 gift subs.
Thank you. That was really nice of you. No, 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 no. Weep around and find out. Flare, what'd you vote for? Eternal Darkness.
Hey Finn, let's show off some of the collection.
I gotta do... Yeah, we'll do that after the break. Thanks for 11 bits, Crixie. And Flare. Zohar, thank you for 5 gift subs. Whew. I'm a break. Feels that way, yeah.
So we Dragon Brood left the surface for the Netherworld to await the day when Death Heaven would take physical form. It was a desperate gamble. Every day that seed continued to exist was a day closer to this world's extinction. But it is only when Death Heaven is ready to emerge into the world above that he can ever be defeated.
Oh, good. Done with boring work stuff. That's good to hear, man.
You understand what I've told you, fated child? The story of the Dragon Brood, your fate, and Death Heaven, the enemy of all things which live and breathe.
Now tell me again, I don't get it.
The Church of Eva has accomplished its goal. The energy they have sent to the Dark God is already enough. He's finally shown his true form, and he must be destroyed now before he grows any stronger. Don't you see, Boog? You are the only one who could vanquish Death Heaven. You, the fated child.
Why me? They never explained that. Oh boy.
Do 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 do. If I were the fated child, this would be the part where I'd strike a dramatic pose, hand outstretched, and yell, "All right, bring it on!"
But I'm not the fated child, so good luck with that. Jeez. Sten, you're a big turd. Even with the church gone, people will continue to fear and hate. Emotions such as these feed Death Evan, and as time passes, he will continue to grow stronger. Okay, I will fulfill his fate. Can I sleep first?
Only you can choose whether to obey or defy your destiny, but I'm certain it was Valerie's fondest wish who would choose to see this to the end. Valerie. Weep yourself! You don't remember? Valerie is my daughter, and also your mother. It's Grampy Dragon! She sacrificed herself to open this path for you. I trust in her decision.
Oh, what a reunion.
I'm your grandpa. Get to work, sonny.
Like, okay. Oh, I remember this. You actually play as her. Those wings look cool as hell. She's got them dragon wings. I forgot how cool the music was here. Take care on your journey. Godspeed and good luck. The Dragon Brood have been famed and feared throughout history for a great power. With that power comes responsibility of protecting this world. That is why the duty falls to us of keeping the Dark Gods sealed. There's a wing bomb on, yeah. This right here is the dragon we saw in the beginning and the end of the game. The one that was guarding the gate. This is her. And it was Mama Dragon. Spider-Man.
Bye-bye.
When are you coming back? You're coming back, right? You can't be leaving us forever. Oh, God, I gotta get out of here. That kid's crying.
When I get up, I'm gonna kick Death Evan's butt with my dragon powers.
Yeah, you are. Become a dragon maiden. I think I have to talk to everyone, but I'm not really sure. It's kind of just like a flashback. Hello. I'm leaving for the surface, yeah. Sad to see you go. Things are gonna get lonely.
Goodbye, Grandma.
See ya. Bye forever. I'm gonna go sleep on a mountain my whole life. Okay, now what? Was this one of those talk to everyone kind of things? I think it was. Maybe I need to go in that door. The one I entered. Yeah, cutscene. Chaos Winds, what's up? Said my goodbyes.
Very well then.
Valerie, I want you to have this. A pendant. There's this. This jewel is called the Dragon's Tear. While you bear this, no one can hide their heart from you. All their thoughts and feelings can be seen in this stone. Right, Darkins? I know. Minecrafting? Our Minecraft server is almost ready. We're pretty close. You ever lost in the world above, the tear shall guide you. As it has, yes. It's been our mood ring for other people.
Your stirrings disturb the world above. I know already, Sir Elder. My duty is to venture to the world above and watch for signs the Dark God may be awakening. Our fate is in your hands.
It's Mama Valerie. Chaos One's like, Minecraft server? Eh? I don't think either. It's gonna have plugins, but no mods, because we're not gonna require anyone to download shit just to play on it. It'll have plugins, though. So you'll just need the Java version, I think it is. Is that how it works? So essentially Java vanilla, I guess. Like, it's got plugins, so there'll be like additional functionality, but you won't have to download anything. They're not mods, they're plugins, which are different. Mods require each user to download them to play on the server. Plugins do not, because they're run server side. Imagine her traveling all the way through infinity alone. That's a powerful lady. As soon as I stepped through the gates, they sealed behind me once more. They would not open again, not for many years. Oh, still me. Okay. You still got to transfer? Yeah, I think you might have to do that to play on there, but I don't know for sure. Zofar, thanks again for the raid, dude. That was really nice of you. Always good to see ya. Always good to see ya. We will definitely see you around in other channels and here in your channel. You know how it goes. You had fun fiddling with that stuff years ago? It's not so bad. Like I said, I used to run a server way back. It's only bad when you get too complex, you know? You have wings. You must really not be from around here. Yeah, you know. Seeing the statue in town gave me a great feeling of relief. The dragon god was known in this world after all. Temple. Intrigued by the strange church, I went inside. There was a feeling of gentle benevolence in the air inside the church. Dun, dun, dun. Welcome to the Church of Ava. Well, what I'm trying to say is, look at that dragon tear. It's going crazy. First, I was confused by the man's abrupt change in demeanor, but the dragon's tear explained it all. Even though our people had not seen one another in centuries, he had fallen in love with me at first sight. Woo! Father Gainer! He's got the hots for Dragon Mom. Was not surprised by the tears revelation, for I had fallen in love with him as well. Aw, that's sweet. You admin a few, ran one or two. It's not as bad when you're not dealing with mods. Right, yeah, we're not doing that. Anything that adds like a barrier of entry for people in our community to play on is a bad thing. We just want people to be able to hop in. It is whitelisted, but we're working on there's some kind of plugin we're going to use that's going to let you tie your Discord account to your Minecraft account, and you'll be able to whitelist yourself if you're in our Discord. So, yeah. Mom robbed the place blind too. Yeah, Ellie Coco, pretty much. How are you, by the way? Didn't you just do like a birthday stream recently, Allie? It was like a birthday or an anniversary stream. I was lurking in there for a little while. It was like a week ago or something.
Did you? Thanks, Christy.
You were a mod. I went with a ton of mods. It was a pain to deal with. Yeah, I don't want to touch that. Forget it. Yo, Ed. What's up? How are you? It was birthday. Yeah, I was lurking for that. Yeah, I was working on things while I was in there. People of Dragner, can you hear me? This world is so peaceful and serene. I cannot understand how the Dark God could be absorbing power from it, but I will continue investigating. Ding! So that's where you've been. Pardon, I was just praying to the Dragon God. Honestly, what would everyone think if they found out that the wife of a priest of the Lord Eva was praying to the Dragon God? Oh, I'm only joking, dearest. Here, let me join you. Oh, isn't that nice? Thank you, stranger, for the follow. Enjoy your time. We got anonymous follows here. So you can just chill. If you want to join the combo, you can. How am I doing? Thirsty. I need to get water soon. It's the truth.
100 votes have been added to number 220. Let's go Pokemon Y.
We both pray to the dragon god that our second child will fill our lives with as much joy as the first. Certain the Lord Eva and the dragon god must be on friendly terms, for all we know, they may even be one and the same.
Let's say something nice about something not so nice.
The hardest part with modded ones is setting up permissions for items that break things. Weird. That is pretty strange, Chaos. Yeah, we're not going to use anything like that. Like I said, anything that adds a barrier of entry for people in the community to play, like you have to download this shit to play, is not going to happen. Ever. It's annoying. Like at worst, they'll have to install the game. Like that's it. Do a dab? No. You do a dab. Must be an amazing feeling being a mother twice over. I hope it's a girl this time. I think it is.
Do a barrel roll.
No, we don't do those here. Sorry. Zordon, that's why you're here. Whenever we need a barrel roll, we got Zordon. It was a test and I passed. I see. I mean, just going into a channel and demanding someone does something is not a good idea. It's not a good idea. It just makes everyone feel awkward. It was a Turing test. Okay. I see. I don't know if I'd pass that one, Matze. What do you think? Yeah, I don't even know what that means, Chaos wins. Is little brother here yet? Oh, so you decided you're gonna have a little brother.
That's right. He's gonna do whatever I tell him.
But what if you have a little sister instead? A sister? Well, I guess I'll let her do whatever she wants then. Take good care of her. Dun, dun, dun. What's up, Kevin Blaze? Next we pray to the Lord Eva. Milk, it's time for worship. What's up, Sunset? How are you? Want Eva and his children. Right. It pained me to deceive my beloved Gainer, but I could not follow Eva with the same dedication as he. It was not merely that I had worshipped the dragon god all my life. My instinct as dragon maiden warned me of something sinister lurking behind the benevolent mask of Eva. But I could not guess at precisely what. Years passed, and I could discover no clue as to how the dark god was feeding upon the surface world. Oh, okay, Chaos. That makes sense. Ooh, thunderstorm, Oni. The earth was telling you to get up and watch me. Hey, it's a sign, right? It's a sign. I was then a mother of two, and thoughts of the growing threat lurking beneath the earth were pushed from my mind. But then... What's going on out there? Sounds like quite a commotion. What is this? What's going on? Ding. Check on the kids. Something's funny's going on. Uh-oh. Huh? We'll take good care of you. There's a little baby in the diaper. Ding. The village was under attack. The fiends from the netherworld had somehow broken through the gate and escaped to the surface.
Back on, fellow creature!
Got him. Ding.
There's no end to them. Where are they all coming from?
Graro! Get in the house? No. They're coming from the mountains on the far side of the village. Okie dokie. Girl! And it just ignores me. It's so weird. Like you don't fight it or anything. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I am too. I hope people enjoy it. It'll be like a 24/7 style thing. It was as I feared. Death Evan's ever-growing influence had begun to erode the seal. The gate had opened ever so slightly, but even that was enough for the Dark God to send his minions through. If left alone, the seal would have continued to weaken, allowing ever more horrible monstrosities to pass, and in time the seal would present no obstacle whatsoever to Death Evan himself. Dun. I knew of only one way to avert disaster and steal the gate once more. Yep. One way only. There it is. There it is. It's a powerful dragon mom. Imagine if she was on the team. Good God. This game would be easy mode. The thing is massive. It was the only thing I could do to restore the seal. To transform into a dragon and seal the gate with my own body. Yeah. She basically sacrificed her life as a mom and wife to save the planet. The dragon tear. Took all my strength to maintain the form of a dragon. As my consciousness faded into its age-long slumber, I could still hear the voice of my dear Boog. Dear Boog. Oh. Sorry, Heimlich. You gotta be a subby sub for that. A lot of subs, like 80 subs dropped off today. So some people that had them don't anymore. Oh no, he's being attacked! Run, kitty! Run! Bam! Look, what on earth are you doing out here? It's not safe. Where'd Mama go? Ding! Where's Valerie? Darkins, what did you do? Did you gift the sub to somebody? Look at that. Did you gift the sub? Ding.
What was that sound? It's coming from the mountain.
Y'all are very kind. Now Heimlich can do it. What in God's name? Where did this dragon come from? And yet mysteriously my wife with dragon wings has vanished. The two can't possibly be related.
Is it dead?
No, it's only asleep. Did this dragon protect us? Yeah, now he can do the salute. The dragon holding the gate closed. The monsters can no longer pass. But where on earth did it come from? Bling! Hydrate? I don't have any water left. I'm going to have to get some soon.
Papa, look it!
What is this doing here? Valerie always wore this pendant.
Where did Mama go?
Uh-oh. Poor kid. Poor kid. There it is. The story of your mama. There's no music. This is awkward. Hello? Hello? Infinity, the name is spoken in myth and legend, but no one knows its true nature. If anyone could obtain the power of infinity, it is you. Music? There There we go. You're about to resub, but he beat you to it. Yep, that'll happen. Cat. You get Cat. He's one of the co-creators here, right? He's one of the co-creators. A perfect little gentleman. Yeah, all the claw wounds on my arms prove it. do, 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 do. So we just got to Dologany, I believe it's called. Dragnir, whatever. Dragnir. We've only, which means we've only gotten through half of this dungeon. If you can believe that. Just half. Diabetic bacon grease with the tier 2. Dude, thank you. I don't know how to properly express just how awesome everyone is. I just don't. I don't know how, but thank you. That's, hey, you get the cat tier emotes with the tier 2 there, right? You get the cat tier. I don't think there's a way to warp back to this town, is there? If I were to leave. It is a nice midpoint, though. Keychains? Wait, what? Help me out, Tama. You say I look like this girl, you know, Patty? Uncanny, huh? Really? It's possible she's a dragon brood and doesn't know it. I'm serious. Interesting. What's up, Mog? How's it going? Iron Mog with Mog on screen. There you go. Diabetic. Cat tier time. We are honored to aid the fated child and his companions. Would you like to take a rest? Yes. Yes, we would. We took a beating on the way down. Buy whatever you need. Oh, supplies. Why is there fishing bait here? There's no fishing in hell. Why is there fish bait here? Oh, that's random as heck. What in the world? You ever use the version? Yeah, he fuses with the Holy Shaman and by itself or with like 2 others. But I just did it by itself. So that the other 2 could have their full fusions. Undying Ring, Crimson Dirk, we can get rid of that, and the Penetrator. And the Double Whip. And the Moon Mask is 0? What in the world? Brave Armor can go. I think we're good. Yeah. Ooh, I could get more Wisdom Seed. That might be necessary. No. I don't have those Wisdom balls or whatever you call them. Wisdom balls. What are they called? See if I can make more room somehow. Antidotes. Oh, a little sink issue. Oh, it should be fine. Yeah, wisdom fruit. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Tuna, I can sell that. Romero brace. There we go. Bum, 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 bum. It's like the music here. Don't call me Pats. Say I resemble a man you've met called Ray? What a peculiar tale, isn't it? I hail from the Black Dragon Brood. If this Ray you speak of looks like me, it's likely he may also be descended. Whew. I may or may not be here on Wednesday. I have a dentist appointment on Wednesday. Again. I'm going to probably be given local anesthesia again. So, I'll let you know how I'm feeling that day. Dun, dun, dun. I hope it goes well. Yeah. Yeah. Same. Cloaked alien. It's gonna hold me hostage for all the bits. What a story that would be. Oh god, these things look terrifying. Let's do Kyrie on them. Root canal? I have no idea what it's called. Probably removing a nerve. So, possibly? I've had that done twice now this year. Oh, I didn't need to do this Kyrie spell. These are easy. Didn't even work. Oh, but it's supposed to work. Bam. Wait, that thing really doesn't like Boog. If it's removing a nerve and then capping it with a crown, it's a root canal. Okay, so that'll be my third. Which, it's my understanding that they used to be a lot worse than they are now. Because they really haven't been that bad. They just kind of left me a little out of sorts for a couple hours. I was given the impression that they were far worse even like 20 years ago. So yes, then it would be a root canal is what I'm getting again. Yeah. I'm having a good time, all right? I'm looking at a map because this place is an absolute freaking nightmare to navigate. Okie dokie. You have to get that done next month, redo on a root canal, and then a cap. Yeah. Yeah. Before it goes there, and that goes to a dead end. What the fuck? I don't get it. It's out of pocket. Yeah. Like, I have insurance, and it's not covering a lot. So, like, if these keep happening, it's gonna be like, I can't do this anymore. That's basically what it's gonna be. Like, I just can't do it. I'm confused. Wow, this is really confusing. Even with a map, I'm like, where the fuck am I going? Root canal and crowns are expensive? Yeah. You're looking at 3, maybe 4 confirmed for the next game. Okay. You have dual insurance, you still had a large copay for root canal filling. Yeah. Hydrate. Okay. Like, there's multiple directions to go here, and it's unclear where everything leads. All right. What's this treasure right here? Some kind of robe. Let's go get it. Was it different in America? Yes. I guess. Yes. Yes. Charon. Isn't that the guy that runs the boat that crosses the river Styx? Managing teeth is annoying? Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna crit. Not the enemy. I want to crit for us. There you go. Kaboom. Dun, 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 dun. So yes, I think the answer is yes, Yaksha. Because if you have health insurance, it doesn't mean you have dental insurance. Cyclops. All right, it's Spara. You're gonna use that new death ring we got. Where is it? Yo, Coco, what's up? Ha! It worked. Oh my god, I love it. Go follow Coco Confection. She's pretty awesome. She has a cool cat that begs for attention and gets her hundreds of thousands of views on TikTok. It's amazing. She has glorious hair, so let's not forget about that. She makes really fun content. Very welcoming, endearing personality. Go follow her. All right, here you go. Go follow that lady. Yeah, don't forget, I like the hair. She's got cool hair. Can't be understated. There's just too many enemies. Let's not do this fight. Okay, I can do this. All right, cool. And Aspara can be our death spammer. As annoying as it is, there we go. Actually, I think I have a workaround for that. I think I have a workaround for that. Ha! Amazing. I agree with you, Durian. I agree with you. Hope I'm doing well. My throat's really scratchy today. I don't know why. Well, it started last night. But otherwise, I'm doing all right, I think. I hope things calm down for you soon. I know things have been pretty hectic. I remember you telling me some details, which is like, okay, you definitely got some things to deal with. If I just do this, it's at the top of the list, and I don't have to scroll every time I want to use it. Dun, 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 dun. You follow so many like this, and you look at your follow list and think, who is this? Because you forget. I mean, I do the same, but that is like, okay, I need to see who this is. It usually gets me to go in there a lot of the time. Am I allergic to you? No. I think it's the weather change. It was 40 degrees Friday, which is like 5 Celsius, 4, maybe 3. Yesterday it was 85, which is like 30 Celsius. Today it's like 75. So like the weather has just been like just roller coaster. It's probably wrecking my sinuses or something. You know? Could be something like that. Honestly, I think the biggest reason I want to get the dentist stuff all fixed, I don't care about the cosmetics. My teeth have always looked like this. I don't give a crap. It's because I know like cavities can get in your system and fuck with your head. Like they can literally slow down your immune response and slow down your energy levels. Like when you have messed up teeth, like they can screw that up. I was like, I don't want to have anything that's going to slow my mind down. I want to be creative enough to make weird fart noises in the microphone and make everyone laugh, okay? Is that too much to ask? Diana's gown, okay. Can anyone here use it? Nobody can use it. All right. Well then. You know, who doesn't want to make silly fart noises into a microphone? That's the dream of every growing child in the world. Oh, fuck. Let's never fight these again. Shit. If they both do it, we're gonna lose fusions. Ooh, okay. Okay. This is a problem. We're supposed to kill it. Damn it. Okay. Let me think here. I have a better idea. Redo. I'm gonna redo until we have not that. Forget that guy. No. Nope. I don't want to lose any fusion, so I'm gonna set this up in a way that's gonna make it easy to heal up. Or try to. God damn it, this thing again. This thing can do that huge fire AoE spell. I want that like huge ogre looking thing again. I think that's ideal. You don't get patched up when you're young, you're gonna pay for it 10 times over when you get older. Right. I mean, that wasn't really my issue. It was the radiation treatments in 08. They warned me this would happen. They're like, you're gonna have to expect extensive dental work in like 10 years or so. It's like, great. Yep, they sure were right. This is a guy, okay. They were spot on about that. All right, here we go. If death works on him, we're good. It almost always does. And there it goes. Preventive healthcare is cheaper in the long term. Yeah. Yeah, it is. All right. No fusions lost. We scraped by. Oh, the counter right here is brutal. You have initiative. Okay. Lingering health issues since finishing treatment suck. Yeah. The kind of chemo I had is known to cause brain damage. So, you know, it's just a thing. It's like, okay, I'll take that over dying. Easy pick, right? They do pills or injections? Injections. And pills. Injections and then pills for the immune response and other things. Alright, we're not fighting these. These things spam AoE magic. These are a problem. These are a problem. Okay, yeah, this looks pretty easy. I can handle these. Taking the no dying option? Yup. ABVD. Mine was called R-Chop. Whatever that means. I don't know. I don't really remember a lot of the details. That whole time is blurry. Always go forward. Man, what a great soundtrack this game has had. It's just been ear candy the whole playthrough. And eye candy. That's why this series needs to come back in a big way. They gotta go big or go home though if they do it. It's the only way it'll work. That was not the optimal target for that, but it works. Yeah, they would have to like remake one of the games or just go like full AAA production
votes have been added to number
for a sequel.
105 Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga.
That's the only way. Mario and Luigi Superstar getting some love. I'm gonna pop a smoke
100
bomb.
votes have been added to number 105 Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga.
Okay. That'll help a little bit. 600 to Mario and Luigi. Yeah, sure. We'll do it. We'll do it.
It's time for Finn to lose days
We'll
of
do
his
it.
life with bad jokes.
Let's see. Okay. Damn it. Shouldn't fight these either. I didn't think he was gonna do it. Look how much damage that does. It's nasty. It's almost dead. Hopefully this kills it. Does not. Ice Blast again. Damn it! Okay, we got lucky. If he did Inferno again, we might have lost Evasion. Alright. What's this? Alright. Doctor, help, I'm shrinking. Take this, or you'll be back to normal in a few weeks. Until then, you'll just have to be a little patient. Is it Mega Man X5? It's probably the same composer. Same company, so. Same company, probably same composer. So I hear it too. I totally hear it too. Matzi wants a refund. Matzi's like, I subbed to this channel. What was I thinking? Come on, Matzi. It's not that bad. Did I just find a restore shrine? Oh, sick. What the fuck? What are these guys doing here? Is there enemies here? There aren't. Okay. The dragon brood with the strength to combat the darkness. True hero of the dragon brood will find great allies, strong in heart and body. They all have the power to change their form into that of the great beasts of legend. But only the one chosen by fate can wield that power. The ultimate expression of the dragon brood's power. Without it, even the blackest of evils can't be conquered. Power without form. He who seeks the power of infinity must sacrifice something of great value in return. It's a task few have the inner strength to accomplish, and one must have great inner strength. Without it, you stand no chance of felling the dark god Death Evan. Your chance of defeating him may cost you something you can never replace. Here are the dragon sages, the guardians with the greatest power of the dragon brood. Do you wish to hear our story? No. Yes. Yeah. Seize the greatest power of the dragon brood, the power of infinity. Uh-oh. Is this gonna kill my fusions? Oh god, I hope not. It fucking better. It better not. I'm gonna be so mad if it does. Oh, I remember this. This is kind of cool. I remember this. You who seek the power of infinity, you must now face a cruel decision. Enter each of the rooms behind me and speak with whom you find within. This is quite a place we've ended up in, eh, partner? I don't know if I'll be any help from here on out, but I'm behind you all the way. Why the fuck did he join my party? Well, there's no enemies, so... Oh god, what is this? Don't say a word, partner. Pick me. You're not the only one who can lay his life down for the greater good. Let me do this. Whoa, okay. That's right. Murder Bosch! Test time. Whoa. Never thought you'd turn out to be a real hero, Boog. If anyone can get a grip on this infinity stuff, my bet it'd be on you. Wow, the guy that's been in my party just joined the party. Excellent. I feel so privileged by this. When I first started out with you, I had no idea what kind of trip I was in for. I'm proud to say meeting you has been the best thing that's ever happened to me. Let me take care of this. You kids can handle the rest. I'm so glad this retranslation added the sprint button. Just imagine this game never being able to do that. Not good for much except beating the crap out of stuff, but I'll do whatever I can to help. Rand is definitely a unit, yeah. Some of them, I never got around to telling you back at the Coliseum. Thank you for saving me. I owe you my life and I'll pay all my debts in full. Good old cat. Their twirly stick. Hello, Nina. Travels with you have opened my eyes in ways I never thought possible. I wouldn't trade the time I've spent alongside you for anything. I think it's going to Darkens, which is ridiculous if it does, because we'd have to leave and go through all of that again. There's no way to just like quickly get back here. I don't think you can warp back to Dragnir or whatever. You've opened many roads for me. You have helped me see all the ways I can help the entire world. Allow me to become your strength. That is poor game design IMO. If it does do that. This is going to show us that it did. What we have in this world are wicked intentions and people too weak to resist their temptations. Weak people cannot become strong on their own. It falls to us to save them by ridding the world of wicked intentions. I see. I see. Perhaps it is cowardice instead of courage, but I would rather bear the anguish of the world than watch even one person suffer in my stead. Perhaps my entire life has been lived in the anticipation of a moment such as this. When did he get so well spoken? Yeah, having to walk all the way back. Correct me if I'm wrong, if you know a quick way to get back to Dragon Town. Because if we can, that's fine. But if you can't, well, I swore I'd never find myself fighting on the front lines again. But after meeting you, I can say I'm happy to break that vow. Sorry, I'm out of character. Okay. Take a sip of Guinness. I don't have any Guinness. If I did, I probably wouldn't. Told you to stop telling me what to do. Matty O'Shea, you so nice. Thank you for giving that sub to Stalkor. Stalkor! Great General of Skeletor! Hell yeah, there you go, man. Enjoy the emotes. What about an Alec Guinness? Power up your allies so they can rip out power near the end of the game. Coming to some unusual conclusions lately. There are things in this world that have no rational explanation. The power of human will, for one. It's possible a strong heart alone can save this world, even though the idea may fly in the face of logic. The deepest mysteries and the greatest strength may lie within the human soul. Thank you, Grace. Thank you so much for the gift sum to Cloaked Alien. Alec Guinness was Obi-Wan Kenobi, yes. Yes. The least sacrifice for the greatest gain. I haven't seen those other movies, though. Taking a sip of him. Now that you have spoken to all your allies, you may proceed to the next room. Speak with the man within and listen carefully to what he has to say. Boom, 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 boom. It is required of you, Seeker of Infinity, to make a great and terrible decision. Infinity's power is found in the bond you share with each of your companions. Their faith in you is the true power of the Dragon Brood. If you are to obtain infinity yourself, then that faith must be tested to its utmost. One of your companions must willingly make the ultimate sacrifice, or else your quest shall be in vain. You must choose who shall be the sacrifice yourself. Do you understand? No. Oh, he just says it over again. I'd be like, no, I don't understand. This choice is stupid. You've gained many powerful allies in your journey, precious friends, even after such a short time. To ask one of them to die must seem like an impossible request, but it is the only way you can save this world. Only you can make this decision. Oops. Time to kill a party member. So my first playthrough of this game, I picked Sten. I killed Sten when I was a kid. I was like 12 or 13 or something. Damn it! Dude, I cannot stand Sten, even back then. The dude's like an incel. Shouldn't be them making a decision. They all just told me to pick them. Every one of them. I assume you understand what is being asked of you now. You must sacrifice the one who you share the strongest bond with. Choose who you shall sacrifice and then enter their respective room. So I chose. Dun, dun. You cannot decide upon a sacrifice? You have many great friends. It may be difficult to part with one of them, but they're all willing to give their lives. Muster your courage, your hero, and choose. No. You speak nonsense, boy! You are the fated child. You're strong enough to make this decision 10 times over. The sacrifice of one will allow you to save all. Your friends understand this. You would do well to honor their decision. Choose your sacrifice. No, I will not. Coward, you would choose your friends over your destiny? A weak heart such as yours could never triumph over the dark god. Redeem yourself, boy, and choose. Choose who shall die so that only you may triumph. No.
Never!
Fool! A weakling such as you has no business challenging the dark god. Fated child, ha! Your journey ends here! Oh, rip. GG. Beep.
Très bien.
Dun, 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 dun. Indeed. Boog was locked in mortal combat with the darkness in his own heart, but he ultimately triumphed over it, and now he has obtained the power. Everyone Boog has found infinity within himself, and in doing so, proven to be ever worthy of your friendship. Ding! You could run a Mario RPG Tunes game. Me too. Go forth, Boog. The trust your friends place in you is your greatest power. Okay. Except none of them are fused anymore. God, I hate that. It's so bad. All right. Who knows this game? I need info. Is there a quick way back to the dragons? Dragner, Dolgany, whatever. We must do the fusion dance. We're not strong enough to fight the end boss without fusion. It is a requirement. Because he's hard. It's very hard. Mario version of Theater Rhythm would be awesome. I've never seen that game, but I've heard good things about it. I've heard it's really fun. I think Visceral fell asleep. He's usually my info guy. Oh, I did that. Okay. Oh, I better add those points for you, Bacon Grease. That was 15 minutes ago, right? Mario and Luigi, 600 points. They did do a Theater Rhythm of Dragon Quest in Japan. Oh, okay. All right. Whoa. I just fat fingered that. I'm so happy that Warp actually takes you here, though. That's amazing. Does anyone know? Is there a way to get back here quick without walking through the dungeon again? Anybody know? Anyone in chat? This is info I could use. Warp can bring you back here? Oh, thank goodness. Oh, thank goodness. Is there a warp spell? There is, yeah. There is indeed. Lurking Tom there. We're gonna test DP's theory here. No, it doesn't. Fuck. Didn't think so. But I wasn't sure. The Ocarina of Time, that'd be pretty sweet right now. Pecan. That'd be pretty dang sweet.
Wanna give it a shot? Let's get fusion. It's fusion.
Sani for Tepeta. Is it GBA version? I don't know. It's possible. I never played that version. Let's see. Sten, you do fire and wind. Sanamo and Spuna. There we go. I got our little Ifrit monkey. And uno más. One more. Aspara gets Sasso and Sign, the water devil. All right. We're all refused. We can rest up. And we're good to go. Let's see if Beretta has anything new. I think she's locked because we got her too late. Yeah. She has like even better gear than that, but you have to get her early. Because there's certain like plot flags that improve her inventory, and one of those flags happened before we had her. So we missed out on that opportunity. I'm gonna test something because I have a vague recollection about something and I don't think it's right, but I am going to check. I still don't think you can get back to that town quickly, but if somebody knows or wants to look it up, that's going to be exceptionally useful information right now. Well, as you saw, Warp did not do it. Does the game let you know about that? It does not. Trial by error was the only way to know that. All right, it looks like I was wrong. I thought there was going to be an NPC there or something. Alright. I thought for some reason there's going to be an NPC like, you want to go back? And I'd be like, yes, oh my god, please. But no. Not hard, Video Wizard, I imagine, but they didn't do it, whether by design or some other reason. They cannot be activated retroactively, no, because basically each plot flag is an increment. However it's coded incrementally instead of like set plot flag. So it's like, okay, you got this plot flag, that's 1. You got this next plot flag, that's 2. So all it's doing is incrementing her. So if you don't get her early enough and you miss one, you miss that increment. That's how it's done. It never tells you that. But she's one of many optional town members, so the whole town system was kind of all over the place. Alright, I'm just gonna look it up. Dole. Is that what it's called? Dragnir. Warp back to drag, I guess. What was it called though? It was called like Dolgany or something. Dolagani, yeah. That's what I thought. Why do I have a French no emote? Because I'm not French? Dun, 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 dun. I don't think you can. Ugh. Oh my goodness. So leaving means we have to walk all the way back. Holy smokes. Yeah. What would that even look like? I don't know. Just the word no. Emotes that are just words, I think, are terrible emotes. Ah, shit, I didn't mean to do that. There we go. Okay, death ring's at the top where it belongs. Extra training. Man. At least we don't have to get the chests, right? So we can kind of just beeline it, but it's still a ridiculous encounter rate. Okay. Let's see how many smoke bombs I got. Like, this is a problem we don't really see too often anymore, if at all. It literally stripped part of the power of my team because of a cutscene. Like, I just see that as lazy coding. Like, that's not a bug with the retranslation or anything like that. It's just poorly coded. And it constantly changes my formation. Anytime I go back home. Let's fix it. The journey of experience starts with a single step. Yeah, we already took these steps a few hours ago. We already took these steps. Nowhere in that aphorism to say you have to start all over again and do the same thing. Yes, it is supposed to be Dragnir in all 4 games. Yeah. Right, Moggy? Look at a cute Mog on his little perch. Good guy. Do.
Just fight him. Just fight him. It's fine.
I will make my way back to Dragnir. Dragnir. Got him. Didn't get him. He's still alive. I lied to you. I'm so sorry. I'll never do it again unless it's funny. You know. That's how it works. Excuse me. Do you folks ever have games to get you like literally on the edge of your seat? Oi. No, we are not fighting those. Anything with instant death spells. Can go hang out with some other heroes. You were like that with an inscription last week. It's that good, huh? I didn't play it because it was like a card game. And And I generally don't like those, but everyone says the story is so good. I'm like, okay. I can do just about any kind of gameplay if the story is good. Like Valhalla. Dun, 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 dun. Just do the heal.
The journey of 1,000 miles begins with a single meme.
You know what I should have done? Should have gotten an Empire Sword. I didn't do that, did I? It's the best sword in the game. You get it from a chest and a fishing spot. You can get it really early, too. What the hell, Pika? Oh no. Damn it, Michael Scott. He didn't say that. There's always good advice that piggybacks on the you miss all the shots you don't take. It's that some shots aren't worth it. Maybe this isn't a shot. It's just you not reading the room properly. Not speaking to anyone particular, just like a figurative. Like I've seen people use that mentality for some uncomfortable things. Isn't it great we have to go through this again? Who's happy about that right now? Who's just excited? No, I don't even need to heal. Much vibration is had. Correct. Much vibration. Look at that thing. That hamster has had caffeine. What's that? Caffeine. It's juiced up. Oh boy, okay, where did this go? Ah. Okay. I see. What the hell are these things? Ganymede Daedalus. We haven't seen these yet. Alright. Wait, I bet these are the... Wait, I think these are those enemies that have like 10 jillion defense. I'm gonna try Death Ring on that thing in the back. I was right. Damn it. Two. Have you all ever encountered a dungeon like this that made you like have to redo a significant portion of it for a silly reason? What games have the most frustrating dungeons? Can't think of one. What games are the most frustrating dungeons? Luffy at 1 had some frustrating dungeons. Whew, that game was hard. That game was really hard. Zelda 1 level 9. Yeah, that one was brutal on both quests. What games have the most frustrating dungeons? What do you think? Phantasy Star 2, says Rob Snowlock. I've heard they're pretty brutal in that game. Oh, there we go. Let's use another smoke bomb. Zelda 2. Yeah, the ones in Zelda 2 are pretty frustrating, especially the like hidden walls and all that stuff that they do. Like the exits being secret a lot of the time. Pretty wild. You regularly get lost in games. I mean, that's a pretty relatable experience, Shuffle. You're definitely not going to be alone there. Breath of Fire 3's Desert. Isn't that one because of a localization error? Or something like that? Like a mistranslation. I know exactly what you're talking about. Unislot JRPG is getting the million+ range for EXP points around level 45 or so. Oh. I don't know. I've never actually looked at that. Bam! Let's see. What other games have I played that are frustrating dungeons? Ooh, big stretch. Big stretch. Oh, he's gonna go in a circle and lay back down. Flop. And then he just flops over. Yeah, Breath of Fire 3 is definitely my favorite of the series. Which one do I want to go in? I think this one. I think so. I don't think it matters. The background is cool, isn't it, Mog? Water Temple from Ocarina of Time. Yeah, that one's notorious. It's notorious. Oh, I'm trying to think of the dungeons that frustrated me the most. I know there are games where it was like, oh, finally I'm out. This was one of them, to be honest. Like, this was definitely one of them. Breath of Fire 1 was worse than this and that, though. Man. Those were tough. Twilight Princess Water Temple? Yeah, I could not. I do not like that one. I don't like Great Bay Temple and Majora's Mask. I like Water Temple and Ocarina for some reason. Final Fantasy 1 Final Dungeon? Yeah. Those freaking like gas dragons and like tons of enemies with AoE. They could just wipe you out in one fight. Oh, the Final Dungeon in FF1 is nasty hard. Ancient Cave and Lufia 2. It can be frustrating. Yeah. I love it, but it's like a roguelike, so, you know. You're right. It's by design. You're exactly right. First time entering Cave of Trials in Star Ocean 2. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the difficulty skyrockets when you get in there. Yeah. Riovane's Castle. Is it the Wheatgrass fight? Ancient Cave and Lufia 2 is great. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's a game within a game. They put an honest-to-goodness roguelike in Lufia 2. It's pretty impressive. Well, maybe it would be considered roguelike, because if you do it as part of the main game, you can have some sense of progression by getting blue chests. But that's it. That's it. Bigger F than Ares Demon, right? I remember the way I had to beat Ares Demon in the what was it? It was the 1.3 mod. It was like impossible. I kept dying, and then I devised this awful strategy that worked. I surrounded the Ares Demon with my teammates, except for Ramza, I think. Or one other character. It was either Ramza or one other character. Regardless. Every one of those teammates got petrified. Locking Ares Demon in the corner. So it could still hit me with some long-range status effects, but nothing debilitating. So I would just summon as far away from it as I could, then back up and use Chakra to get my MP back, and then eventually finally won by petrifying, letting my teammates get petrified so he wouldn't get close enough and one-shot me. It was the only way. It was literally the only way I could win. Hello, little lady. Have you come to say hi? Do you want some pets? Say hi to Lickety Split, everyone. She's here. Are you the Principussa? Is that you? Are you the kitty princess? The kitty diva? Are you blocking chat again? I did Ram's summoner. And that I did like a little bit of everything. You had to. He wasn't a main summoner. He was just summoner for that fight alone. I don't remember what he was in that playthrough. I never beat it. Because when you get to chapter 4 in that difficulty mod, it's just like the only way to win is cheese strats and sandbagging. It's not fun anymore. People have nostalgia for tactics, but overall it's not that good. You're going to find a lot of people who disagree with you there, myself included. I think the story is very well done. I think the gameplay still holds up. It's some of the best pixel art out there. The spell animations are really good. The sound and the music is really good. This cat is very adorable. Shuffle, thank you for 5 months. Level 5. Thanks, Shuffle. It's good to have you. Death Ring and the guy in back. After you finish SMT5, should you play Elden Ring or Stranger of Paradise? That's a good question. I haven't played Stranger, so I don't know. I did really enjoy Elden Ring, so I can at least say that that's a fun game. But I haven't played Stranger of Paradise. Nice. Yeah, as far as the genre goes, FFT is like one of the best examples of the genre. Is it the best? I don't know. It's one of them. It's certainly one of them. Right, kitty cat? Here, you say hi to everyone, okay? Look at this cute cat. Yeah. I got a little few flaws of a game ruin it. Never do. And every game has them, no matter what. It's gonna be your first Souls game. It's the most approachable. So that's good. So it's easily the most approachable of any Souls game because of its open world nature. But it will be very, very hard, Stalker. So keep that in mind. If you're able to manage your frustration, you might love the hell out of that game. Look at this cat. Anyone ever seen a cat that just does this? Just sits in front of a camera and stares at it? You're not laying on my keyboard. That's how you go on the floor again. Did you see what she did earlier when she tried to do that? She was like latched on to my mouse pad because she didn't want me to pick her up. Like, no. No, kitty. Look at your airplane ears. Aw, that's cute. You've played something fan games. What is that? You can handle it? That's good. Elden Ring's really fun. I haven't played the other game though. You want a lick? There you go. Okay. A little lick and a little groom. That's what she likes. There you go. Yeah. Yeah. Nice back rub. Nice back rub for the kitty. What are you doing? You're getting more and more in the way of chat. I see. I gotta move chat again. One sec. I can't see. There you go. Yeah. See, she licks my hand so I can pet her with it. Groom her. There you go. Does that feel better? Yeah? Do you need room to lay down? There's not a lot of room right now, kitty. Why are you looking at me expectantly? You got fed. You got all your food today. You got water. What is it? You don't let us play games? Never stood out to you? Yeah, I would say you're in the minority there. Doesn't matter. Nobody's required to like all the same shit. How boring would that be, right? Kitty. She's cute. Look at how she's just like just out of focus. Kitty, are you gonna let people watch? Look at this cat. The devilish stare. She's plotting all of our demise. You want to lay there? Fine. You stay off the stream deck. No keyboard. No stream deck. Kitten. Uh-oh. You don't want to fight Dace. Alright, she kind of hunkered down. She hunkered down. Okay, we can fight these. All right. We have a desk cat. Does anyone want to see our desk cat? Would you like to see a desk cat? Man, I feel really worn out. Wednesday's gonna wear me out even more. All right, no one answered. That's a no. Gonna keep going.
I'ma keep going.
We want to get back to that town. Desk cat cam. Basically, yeah. He looks like he's flicking him off. It's so dumb luck that I got that item. This death ring I have that lets me just cast death whenever I want was a rare drop in this dungeon. You ever wonder why I get quiet sometimes? Because I get stuck in my own head. And there's no pulling me out. Dude, if I could change one thing on my body, what would it be and why? I guess how much I weigh? I don't know. I never really think about that. That it? It's an interesting question. I don't really think about it because I've seen too many people use that in a negative way. We gotta go deeper. Much deeper. It's like making people focus on their flaws, I guess. I don't know. But then there's also the other side of that coin. Well, if you know of an issue that makes you unhappy, you can find and take steps to approach that and improve them. So you can see it both ways. Oh, you just saw that, LTG? Yeah. It's pretty silly. It's pretty dang silly. I don't know where the laughing part came. It was just a tweet. I don't think there was laughing. It was just confusion. Is it a gold statue? No, it's like 4 feet tall though. Still, it should only be like half that price at that size. Oh right. Yeah, they can't cast it. I got worried. I got worried we were gonna dump a fusion again. Ooh, nice crit. These crits are pretty effective. Change the NFT. I haven't heard about Square trying to get into that stuff. I've seen some game devs expressing interest in that and never, it's not worked out for any of them. I don't think Square has said anything about wanting to actively get into that. I think someone from Square said that they were trying to learn about it to see what the hell it was. Which is normal business, basically. But I don't know. Preparation for the FF Land theme park. Wait, are they making one of those? Can I go? Can I go? I think the real problem with NFT itself is marketing. Like supposedly they're coming up with ways to make it very lower in emissions or whatever. I guess I don't really know how that fucking works. I don't really understand any of that. What I do know is that most of the people that are pushing NFT stuff are very culty and aggressive, and they all seem like snake oil salesmen. Like, just, I don't know, so most people are not going to want to deal with folks like that. It just seems like another MLM. A pyramid scheme is what it seems like. That's what it seems like to me. I did not hear about that arcade park, no. I don't really keep my ear to the ground about news with that stuff. I don't really follow anyone that does either, so I never see too much info about it. Oh my god, bacon grease, that's awful. You wish there was an F-15 perk? Yeah, that would be cool. The people who bought those bought useless assets that won't be used in a game that won't be developed. Snake oil salesman. It's too new a concept. It's like, when you can think of it this way. Oh, you mother. Okay, that was health. I thought it was AP. It would be cool for artists to be able to mint their own work as something like this, to be able to profit off of it. But I just don't get why it has to be that. Like, why can't they just fucking do other things that don't fuck the environment? It seemed like a goddamn pyramid scheme. I don't know. Like, I've heard so many like shaky reasons why they're good and never any good ones. But even like the reasons I've been given of why it's bad are still, they're not equally shaky, but they're still like based on a lot of misunderstanding, which myself am experiencing. Like, I don't think that they're misunderstood. I think I misunderstand them maybe, but I don't. Everyone I've encountered who is into them is shady as hell. So like the community around them itself, if they're that bad, then I don't want anything to do with it. Let's see, I need to go this way? Yeah. No, this is the wrong way. Shit. Ubisoft tried it with Ghost Recon, only for it to shut down 4 months later. Wow. No AoE magic. No, I said no. I said no. No. He does death magic. Okay. We can fight these boring things. No death magic, no worries. It's a sucker's game. The only reason you buy it is to sucker someone else and then buying it from... Yeah, that's what I said. It seems like a pyramid scheme. It's like the only way that the thing you're involved or invested in is going to be value is if you can convince others to invest in it too. And if you say, oh, that just sounds like the stock market. Yeah, but that's based on like real goods or services or like entities. It's not based on just a fucking receipt of something. So like, I think that's a false equivalency. Like what Kazuma Kaneko did with his stuff. He released 10 art books, and if you bought all 10 and sent in the sleeves, he sent out a signed print exclusive to those people that were dedicated enough to collect. Yeah, that's pretty cool. It seemed too shady for your liking. Yeah. Same. I have receipts of things invested in me. That's what it seems like. Like, I don't want us to, you know, sound like we're an echo chamber here. I'm just sharing my experience of what I've seen people who are involved in the community are like. Like, if there's people here who are really into them and they think they're a great thing and they understand them well, fine, whatever. You do you. Just don't try to, like, push others into that shit. Stock market is regulated by the government's laws to prevent the pump and dump that happens in NFT markets. To a degree, yes. Yeah. People get duped in stock markets, and pump and dumps definitely happen. Dun, dun, no, no. What the fuck just happened there? Did I miss target? I guess so. Must not have been looking closely. You see that? Stan just bodied Boog. Just right in the face. Like, whoops. I had to push the wrong button there. All right, these things are a waste of time. And they're really fast, apparently. The main argument for NFTs in games is it's just giving you the ability to resell cosmetics you buy later on, instead of buying them and having no potential return later. It's just another form of microtransactions. It uses a lot of computing time and energy to create one. It's strange. The idea of being able to resell microtransactions or DLC is cool, but that's not what an NFT is. Can it be used for that? Possibly. I like the idea of being like, yo, I'm done with this game. Can I sell it? Like, imagine if you bought a game on Steam and then you were able to sell it to someone, like the license, right? That'd be cool. I'd be down with that. Breath of Fire 2 requires a lot of grinding by Diabetic, yeah. It's why we use that balance patch. The balance patch doubles the rate of EXP and Zenny you get. And then the game becomes legitimately balanced. Otherwise, you grind the hell lot in this game. It's one of the most grindy JRPGs I've played. Team Fortress 2 and Counter-Strike already do that with NFTs. Yeah, but they have the whole Valve market thing. So... and both of those markets have had serious issues with fraud and whatnot.
Not enough AP.
I remember when Diablo announced that its auction house was going to be real money, and I was excited. I was like, yo, I remember wanting something like this in Diablo 2. This is cool. It was not. It was not cool. I was like, wait a minute. Did they just make this game pay to win? Kinda. Like, kinda did. Big old Durgan man. Let's try the death ring on him. Hey, it worked. How about that? It's more likely to be a bit more. You bought the DLC horse armor and later you can sell said horse armor to someone else. Selling a license should already be possible. I don't believe it is. I don't think you're allowed to sub-license those games. Or sell the license of them. Probably pick a lot of the main villains from the Tales series. Wait, what? Oh, are you answering the question of the night? I'm sorry. We were on a very different conversation. I haven't played those games, but someone mentioned one of those earlier, Shadows, as one of their picks. Where the fuck am I? Okay, I gotta go this way. D3 launch was a mess. Yeah, I remember it being like impossible to log in for like a week. No, I don't fight that either. Come on. There we go. We're gonna fight big old Durgan. They tend to be misguided. Yeah, those can be fun villains. That's why Delito was a good one. An FFT. Misguided. A lot of Tales antagonists try to do good. See, that's the thing. A good villain, they don't think they're the bad guy. They never do. They think they're doing what they need to get shit done. you, but it should be possible. I see what you're saying. Yeah, I agree. I agree, Zen. I think it should be possible too. I would like to see that. There's definitely games in my Steam library I know I'm never going to play again. Be cool to be able to just sell that or even give it to someone, you know? I hope that's not a spoiler, LTG. Again, I've never played any of those games, so I don't know. Huh, that's pretty cool, Shadows. That's a cool point of view. Not a bad person so much as a good pilot on a different side of the war, and the cutscenes revolve around giving him humanity. That's a cool way to do it. Shows you that nuance that in war there's no really almost never good guys and bad guys. It's just one side and the other. Sometimes there's clear bad guys, but that's very infrequent. It's the first thing said inside game. Okay, right on. Hey, Earthsunder, how are you? Thanks for being cautious about that. So far, everybody's been really good about that question tonight. Like, there hasn't been anyone just rolling in with some blatant, huge spoiler, you know? It's been pretty cool. Everybody's been really good about it. I thought it was going to be a really tough question, and it is. But it's worked out. You doing all right? It's good to hear. Ask yourself if Indiana Jones would hate them. Yes, they're the bad guy. Does that make Snakes the bad guy? Are Snakes the bad guy? Did someone say Folo? Yeah, someone did. I think that's a good answer. I forgot who said that, but somebody did indeed say that. Nice. That death ring has worked on them every time. These Combat Zero's antagonists are also interesting. They're not evil. A lot of the cutscenes are mockumentaries set after the war, interviewing all the aces you fight. Huh. That's a pretty unique concept. No death magic enemies. Alright, we can do those. That was your skirt? You said Folo? Okay. We'd whoop Sephiroth. Honestly, he probably would. He's pretty terrifying. They really hammer home in the like beginning of that game just how freaking powerful he is. You know, it's interesting because I remember the first time I've watched like maybe 100 episodes of the show, Naruto. The first time I saw that Orochimaru guy, I'm like, this is fucking Folu. I was like, they totally took it from him. It's fucking Folu. You wanted to see a DLC with a story? I mean, those didn't exist back then, but additional story would have been really cool. The PS2 Ace combats in general had nuance, and gray morality is some of the main themes. That's pretty damn cool. It's FAU or FOU. I think it's LO, but I'm not 100%. Let's look it up. Let's Google Ninja. Let's Google Ninja. Folu.
Rider Paul has won a free pack of cards.
Folu. L-U. Folu. Folu. Yeah. He's fucking terrifying in that game. Every time he shows up, it's like, oh god, shit's about to go down. Okay. Some nation is going to be gone in a night. I was like, oh my goodness, this guy. All right, Paul, let's get you your free pack, man. There you go. Your D&D Says pack. It's all yours. Check your inventory. What's up, broski? How are ya? Dave B. How are you, sir? Follow. Yeah. I have trouble with. I think his name is like Chinese inspired, so I think the pronunciation there would be Chinese in syntax. And I always struggle with Chinese pronunciation. It's pretty tough. A lot of like short consonants and syllables. Those things going around here? We're going all right, I suppose. Orochimaru. Oh, you're talking about that guy. Yeah, that's his name, isn't it? This is the first time I saw him, I'm like, that's Folu. It's totally him.
Incoming Zai Power Wisdom.
That's Folu. Dun, 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 dun. I'm pretty sure Orochimaru is Japanese. Na, na, Ooh, my mouth's dry. Let me get some more water. We ain't fighting you, buddy. Something that was cool about Ace Combat is, recall, if you could
Stay hydrated, folks.
roleplay
Cheers.
what sort of pilot you are, it changes how the enemy aces reminisce on you in the interview. That's pretty cool. What game is this? This is Breath of Fire 2 on the Super Nintendo. We're playing the retranslation of it, the fan retranslation. Bowser already has been a hero in Mario RPG. It was a big demon. Yeah, it was pretty scary, wasn't it? The sprites in these games are great. They do such a good job. Enjoy your lurk, stalker. I don't even know what any of that means. LTG. These helps out in Super Paper Mario. I haven't played any of those. I finally have Paper Mario. It's been getting votes on the next list. I looked into getting Thousand Year Door. Oh my god. That game costs. That one's a couple hundred. No big demon. No death magic. There you go, Shuffle. Yep. Those are the sprites from Mario RPG. I think last time I looked was a couple years ago and it was like $200. Come on, give me an optimal fight. I'm not gonna take risks since we had to do this twice. Oh my goodness. Ban RNG. There we go. think a big dragon like this would be the scariest thing. But it's not. Somehow, it's not. Combo. No wombo combo. Oh, it's not dead. Should have attacked with the Spara. How much did you get it for, Rob? 1,000-year door years back from the store. Nice. Topedo reached level 45. Thank you, stranger, for the follow. We got those anonymous follow alerts here for you lurkers. If you want to join the conversation, by all means, hop that booty on in there and say hi. But no one will ever see your name unless you want them to. Okay. There we go. Wow, what a slog this dungeon is. 35 bucks. That had to have been like 10 years ago. At least. That'd be a long while ago. Comfortable as it was, but you got a little idea of it there. Durian. Take care, man. It's good to see you. We get to see Durian a lot more lately since he changed his work schedule. That's pretty neat. Oh, we've freaking made it. Oh. That's just half the dungeon, too. This is like one of the most, like I said, this is one of the most brutal dungeons in any RPG I've ever played. Paper Mario for GameCube is pricey. Oh yeah, very pricey.